Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Thanks to it, Matt.
Ooh, wow.
For my sub gift.
The Gintla. The Gintla. Thanks for sharing your gifted sub.
Makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Thanks for sharing your gifted sub, bro. Yeah, Moonshine, they're the resub, man. That's 69. Yo, nice, bro. Nice, huh? Yo, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back. Long ass time. Long ass time. Almost 6 years. Holy shit. My stream isn't loading now. I want to turn on Ven's stream. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the resub, man. I hope life is going well, dude. Hope you're vibing. I'm just here. Existing. Oh my god, I gotta get the thing. New trading post. Okay. Get a loaf of bread, bro. I don't really want the lid. I'll do the lid as a shield. I guess it's cheap, whatever. Alright. Alright. $2,100 items. Get it. Get it. Curtis, what up? I'm queuing shuffle, man. There we go. We got all our items. We're back, dude. We're so back, dude. Dude, we look sick. Take off our thing. Look at us, dude. At the Georgie Mog. Yes. I must, dude. I must. I must. I'm just gonna say hello. Hello, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. Let's hide our account real quick. I hate the new shop, bro. This little pop-up they do. A race change is $25 now? These scumbags? Bro, I would literally just be better off leveling a character. I'd be better off leveling a character. Like, I'm actually better off leveling a fucking Mop Remix character, bro. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Dude, we have to level this. Can I Mog instantly? Inflation? I thought race changes for like $10. Were they not? Have they always been more? I can't mount yet, bro. I've already done this shit, bro. You're gonna tickle me? Bro. Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say that. Guys, we got 2 subs on the day, by the way. Thank you very much. Nothing feels better as someone who streams, man. When you're a streamer and you instantly get like a couple subs, dudes, right when you go live, it's like, holy shit. Like, the day is just insane. Oh, here we go. What is it called? The yak, right? Yes, dude. Wait, where's my helmet? Oh, I don't have a helmet. God damn it. I don't have a helmet, bro. I can't show the thing. There we go. It's this little screenshotty. Little screenshotty. All right. Oh my god, man. We need to level this character. At some point. Legion Remix is so bad. Is it? I think people like it. People like it. Yo, Syntech, what up? Red Peanut Frappe, what's good? Primo, what's good, bro? Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, we got a level remix. Maybe we'll do it tonight. We'll stream and then we'll work out and then stream, work out, and then I think Lauren raids. So maybe when she's raiding, I'll just level remix characters. The fuck? Hello? Yes. Alk, what are you doing? You're. I can't. Here we go. Here you go. Okay. You're leaving? Okay. Trying to get comfortable, but you left me. It's okay. All right. Spin the wheel. Let's get in there. It's time, dude. It's time. Time. I knew it up. Ah. Hi, Val. Gonna jump up again? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Spin it up. Oh my god, we actually avoided the death zone, dude. Thank God. Level 0 to hero. Are you gonna do it again? Maybe in midnight. I just it's hard. Well, it's hard to do the 0 to hero with shuffle because it's not. It's way faster and there's like no socializing or anything either because it's shuffle. It's just it's kind of hard to do the. It's kind of hard to do 0 to hero and shuffle. I mean LFG3s. Well, LFG3s don't like they just don't exist. Unfortunately, so hard. It's so hard to get 3s queues. It's just it's rough. Maybe in midnight that'll change. Like maybe more people actually want to play shuffle, maybe 3s and stuff, you know. But I tried on my dragon, I think it was, because I was gonna do another full round of 0 to hero, and then I tried to do LFG on my dragon, and I actually couldn't get games. I just couldn't get games. It was rough. This is a rough time. It was a rough time. I did try. I did try, man. Tried very hard. Tried very, very hard. That's sad though. I haven't logged on retail since the new season started, so I get you. Yeah, it's just I like playing threes. It's just hard because threes are just not very active at all, you know? It's unfortunate, but maybe Midnight will change that a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Especially with them lowering the Glad rating. Like, even 100 points helps a lot, you know? I think that'll help a lot. Even from... Even the way the game is now. Like, lowering everything down 100 points is... gonna be a big deal. Like right now, there's 655 characters at 2400 rating. And if they lowered that to 2300, that number would jump up another... That number would jump up double. As far as it is right now, right? And that doesn't even... That obviously doesn't factor in how many more people would play if it was actually, you know, more obtainable. And more realistic as a goal for people, so... We'll see what happens with Midnight. Okay. That says Druid. Rob. Look at that. Void Weaver Priest. I need to CC the Priest. He trinketed. Shockwave the Hunter. Spear the Hunter. I almost one-shots for no reason. Oh, he killed the Boomy. Alright. Alright, not bad. That was something. We'll take it. I mean, less work for me, man. If I can get wins like that for free. This guy had a 10 million aim shot, by the way, on the DK. That's disgusting. I just got the blind there. Have a thing up. Let's kick. I'm gonna clone this guy. He's gonna fade. I'll trinket this to clone him. Can't grip me. We should win here. We'll clone. Nice. Nice! Thank God. I'm a druid. I can just run up and clone this guy. We love that. We love that. It's kind of annoying, but It can definitely stop me way more, but if I can get clones, it's not that bad. Dude, I was distracted before the game started, and it just... All right, nice. Not bad. That was really good for them. That was really good by them. What even killed us? Oh, we just got Star Search at the same time. Yeah, those deaths happen. Those deaths definitely happen. Those deaths definitely happen. They have so much healing, dude. There's no way. Could have jumped that. Lose. No, I don't one-shot him in the opener. Yes, yes. Oh, there we go. Good job, team. Well done. It says, I don't know how we can win this. I don't know how we can win this. Where we just run at Hunter and swap Priest if he's low. I mean, we can maybe kill the DK. I don't know, though. Oh, it's so bad. Fuck me. I didn't realize it was 1 second off DR. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Come on. Uber, what up? Yes. I have no idea. I think. Thank God we won that game. How's your day been? It's alright. I'm vibing. I'm vibing, I suppose. It's such a crazy burst lobby, dude. Like, it's one shot every round. Yes, yes, yes. They never expect to get CC'd. Love that. Ugh. Get the mask from the day. What mask? Like the Halloween mask? Zero to Hero on Xbox in midnight? Ooh, maybe. We could do a zero to Hero Xbox edition. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Guys, once again, appreciate the 2 subs already today. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. And welcome back. 5-1 to start off the day. 5-1 to start off the day. 2 subs right when we go live, at least. So thank you very much. Be back. Ah. Hi, WizK's friend. What up, ME Kitty? His friend? Jesus. More like his family, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Spin the wheel. Let's do it. Alright, it's okay. I mean, he probably told you to say that, so my problem's with him. Problems with him. Call it cope, but I'm optimistic about midnight. I think midnight's gonna be solid. I'm very excited for it. I think they've got some good changes coming. It's not all that's needed, obviously. Like I think it's more than just what they're doing, right? I think there's a lot that can be done with WoW that can be very helpful for, you know, making players happy and having people return. But I think midnight's a step in the right direction, and yeah, we'll see. I'm really excited for the game to just feel different, though. I think what I'm most excited about is the game will just feel different. Or within feels the same as Dragonflight. Adam, think of the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Guys, W right there for Mr. Chan Man. For the Chan Man. Adam, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Sturgla? Hello, Wiz. How you doing, man? How you doing, friend? Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're not following the stream, make sure you hit the follow button, please. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Adam, thank you for the raid, man. But I would say that's how I'm feeling about it. How you doing? I'm doing wonderful, man.
I like this
Kinda.
guy so much. I want to.
Yo, Mikey. Oh my God. Mikey coming in again. Yo, Mikey, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much, dude. 5 gifted. 5 gifted, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. AJ, what up? Thank you for the prime as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Guys, almost got a hype train, just saying. Almost got a hype train, just saying. We're 37 minutes in. We're getting a hype train. Pretty lit, honestly. W raid. What up, bro? What up, Ro? How's it going? Botify, what up? Puzzle Box, what's good? Hello, everybody. Hello.
I like this guy so much.
Dude, Puzzle Box 10 gifted as well. What the hell? As I'm telling you, sometimes like it's just in the air, dude. It's just in the air. That's what it is. Like sometimes you just get up. I didn't want to stream today, to be honest with you. I was thinking about not going live. I woke up this morning. I was tired. I was feeling a little depresso, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to do shit today. And then I got up and I took my meds, and I got active, as they would say. So I'm awake now. But I got up, took my meds, and
I like this guy so
started moving around.
I want to give this guy some.
And now we're here. And we went 5-1 our first lobby too, which means we're insane. Yo, Mikey again, bro. Thank you very much, man. What the hell? Guys, another W right there, please. Yo, thank you very much, man. 5 gifted from Mikey, 10 gifted from Puzzle Box, AJ Prime subbed. We got a nice resub from Robin here from Castles. Why is that your name? You should have changed your name to Roro. That would have been a solid one. I think Roro would have been lit. Roro, thank you for the resub. Mikey, thank you very much. 10 again. 10 or 5 into 5, and then 10 from Puzzle Box as well. Just slapping 10 subs immediately. Yo, thank you very much. Is Austin alive? I think so. He's traveling again, dude. This dude is always traveling. He's always traveling. Always, at all times, doing something. It's disgusting. Always traveling, dude. Roro Loki, I'm just saying. I think that'd be a good name. Twitch only on the phone. There's a hype train going on here. Oh my God. Wait, does Twitch give you hype train notifications? That's so weird, but like kind of cool, I guess.
Busting makes me feel good.
I feel like that's so weird, dude. That's like a notification. Like, yeah, this guy's got a hype train going. Make sure you go in and sub. But I guess that's kind of cool. And a card thing with a resub as well. 50 months. All right, Mikey, you can pick a class, by the way. Puzzle Box, you as well. Pick a healer or a spec. Whatever's on the wheel. Whatever's on the wheel, you can pick. That's what I have in shuffle. So you can pick that. Or you can just let me spin. It's up to you. So you can either let me spin, or you can, pick. But that is what happens, man. When you gift 5, you can do that. You can do that. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. This felt like DF Season 7? Yeah, basically, man. It actually just feels... I don't know, dude. I feel like that was a huge part of War Within not being very popular, especially when it literally died on arrival. Like War Within was DOA, dude, for PvP. Like, let's be honest. And when I say DOA, I don't mean obviously, there's 5 players, but I feel like people quit immediately. I feel like people immediately just quit the season because of MMR and stuff. Obviously, but I think too the fact that it just didn't feel new. It just felt the same. It felt the same. And obviously there are some differences, right? Like hero talents are a thing, but for the most part it just seems like this expansion just kind of felt the same as last expansion. So when it comes to Midnight, regardless of all the regardless of how people feel about it or the concern that people have, because I have some concerns over like the UI changes and stuff too. I think that it's going to feel new. And that's what I'm excited for, you know? I'm excited for that fresh feeling of an expansion where you log on and you know the game is actually different and you can feel it and you can see it, and that's what I'm excited for. So I would say that's what I'm most excited for next expansion. I just think it'll feel fresh. Just go spin? Alright. Alright, Mikey wants me to spin too. We'll just spin it up. We'll just spin it up then. We'll spin it up, guys. Once again, appreciate the loves. Level 6 hype train immediately. 1 minute left. We're already 40 minutes in the stream, man. 40 minutes in the stream. We're already at a nice, what is that? 25 at least. At least. So thank you very much for all the subs. We might even make it back to the 30 mark, man. Potentially. I don't know if we'll be back in AWC. I think I'll only play AWC again if either Pika wants to play or if there's a LAN. If Pika wants to play and we bring the team back, I'll play. If there's a LAN tournament, I would consider it. I think if they announce the LAN, I think I would consider it. But if there's no LAN, I don't know how much I would want to play. Just chill and watching the stream. All right, all right. I feel like Dragonflight and War Within could have been one expansion. Yeah, it definitely feels more like an extension of it. Yeah. I guess you could call that an expansion, but yeah, you know what we're saying. All right, spin it up. Bro. Adam hosts me and then I gotta play Affliction, dude. That is not good. That is not good, dude. All right. We get the Chan host and then the wheel decides that I need to show off my lock gameplay. All right. Jesus. All right, this will be good. I'm not nervous at all. This will be good. This will be really good. This will be really good. Yeah, this will be good, dude. This will be good. I know what's going on Affliction. Easy 6-0 first lobby. Affliction is just like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird spec to play. I'm 496 rated because when I was 1-0 in my first shuffle, someone left, so I got 16 points. Get in the queue. Get in the queue. Was watching Chan, it was only 6-0s? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. I can figure out how to get 6-0s then. But yeah, we'll see how AWC goes. Like, I think I just want to play the expansion, and then we'll see how I feel about that too. Because, like, I also, to be completely honest with you, I haven't really enjoyed the game too much. Like, the gameplay too much to where I wanted to even compete also. Like, that there were quite a few factors. There were quite a few factors as to why I, kind of stopped playing. But that was definitely one of them. Like, the game just wasn't as fun. Sitting there practicing and like trying to compete wasn't really as fun. And I also think too, I've said this 1,000 times. I've said this 1,000 times before, but I think the way that the game is now, like just dealing with all the add-ons and stuff is really annoying. And then like I know for a fact that majority of competitors are either using auto hotkey or like this keyboard software shit, which I don't know if they're going to address that next expansion either as far as AWC goes, but like that's another reason. It's like, well, I don't really want to compete if I'm just queuing into people just cheating. Like that's not fun. So I don't know. There's quite a few factors, but I would say overall, if Midnight comes out and I'm enjoying the game, which I think I will, and then on top of that, like maybe there's a LAN tourney, then I would definitely consider playing again. Like, I would consider competing again if that was the case. What's auto hotkey? Auto hotkey is a third party software that basically, to sum it up, it can do a lot of different things, but it basically just hits your keys infinitely more times than you can. To just sum up what people do with it as a baseline feature. Like, let's say, you know, I'll give you a very general example. Let's say you are let's say you are in a stun and you're mashing, like you're holding down you're mashing your wall or something. You're in a stun and you're mashing your wall to try and get your wall off between the stuns, right? If you're doing that yourself, probably not going to get it between the stuns if there ever is a gap. If you're playing if you have auto hotkey or the keyboard software and you're literally just holding down the key, then you'll get it off every time. Because what it's doing is it's hitting the keybind 5,000 times a second. Yeah. You can get banned. It's just not as they don't ban people as fast as they need to, unfortunately. With that stuff. But yeah, that is the hope that would happen. But yeah, overall, like I said, we'll see. If there's a lane turning, I'll definitely consider it. Kind of how I feel about it. But I think a lane turning would be kind of the most important factor. Lane turning and then maybe the team getting back together. Those are the most important factors for me. Well, the problem is they don't really look for it, and they also don't look for it with the keyboard software. All the different keyboard software programs, they all have it. They all have the same thing. So like SteelSeries, Corsair, Razer, like they all have that in their software as well that you can set up. So we actually got a queue 5 minutes in. Okay. Oh, and we get a completely fried lobby, dude. This is going to be annoying. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. DM Hunter, Fire Mage, Rep Pally. But I have a monk and a druid healing me. The monk is going to let me die in 5 seconds, dude. Oh, no. This guy says, will Rake Ret burn him? All right. This guy's got the strats, dude. This guy's got the strats, man. He's going to Rake stun the Ret. And then we will burn him. He's going to Rake stun the Ret while he bash clones the monk. And then we deal with the mage after. But maybe the Ret will die in the first 7 seconds. This guy knows that I'm playing an Affliction Lock, right? I don't think you can kill anything on an Aff Lock in 7 seconds. Like, unless your dots are already out. Dispel me, bro! Dispel me, bro! I locked him. All right. Dude. Where's our druid at? Dispel me, bro. Dispel me, bro. Locked him again. Walk him here. Yep, completely shit on this guy's thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, no combust for you, buddy. Oh wait, we die. Okay. He's so dead. Nice. There we go. Guys, we channeled the Chanimal Spirit right there. That was insane. We literally channeled the Chan right there. That was insane. We actually just instantly ported this guy's combust and lined him the entire time. That was insane. That guy's definitely just fucking livid, bro. There's no way, dude. That guy's gotta be so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god. Walking away, what up? Locked him? Oh, he's so sad about the SCS. He's so sad about the SCS. Drew said, whoa. Or wow. That Rhett can't even use the defensives. That's classic. Classic. More dots? I'm trying to get more dots. This class is kind of annoying to play. But like, I don't know. It always takes me a while to get used to Affliction Lock again. I'm just like cycling through. Okay. Oh, I could die. I don't have a port. Fucking bad. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. No, no, my damage. Locked him. Hunter dies through everything. Love that. What are they nerfing for Void? Smite. They're nerfing the slow. They're nerfing the Atonement refresh, and they're nerfing your Trinity. Oh, boom. I think that Void Weaver will probably still be okay, but I don't think it'll be nearly as oppressive as it is now. I don't think so. Bro. This guy DC'd, bro. He DC'd. Come on, man. No way you DC right here. No way you DC right here. How does this guy know? Yeah, I'm trying to like say my boy's line. Right? I ran out of shards, dude. So annoying. Oh my god, and he fucking... Dude, why can you eat the shards with random shit? Or like when you're freedom. This guy? Oh shit, I'm just gonna wall this and one-shot him. No! I'm so dead. This guy? No. Kill the hunter? Yeah, I'm so whenever I get stuck in like these matchups, I feel so lost. I got 50 pets attacking me. My dots keep falling off. He presses freedom like right as I try to put up my curse of exhaustion to put up my dots, so it just eats my shard and doesn't do anything. We're getting better though. Just gotta stop panicking. I think it'll have a big impact, honestly. I think it's a big impact. For a number of reasons. But basically, the reason I think it's a big impact is because you're going to get... Oh yeah, the monk is incapping my dots too, and this guy's mass sheeping my dots. But I don't think he's doing it on purpose. He's just like, you know, kind of peeling stuff. But yeah, he's just mass sheeping my dots, dude. Oh my god, we reflected my shit. Don't let this guy do this. Wait, I didn't glare. my port up here. Oh, he's dead. No, I wanted to fear that. Okay. Oh my god, if I double thinged, I would have killed him. I tried to port that, but I was too close. This guy's trolling, right? Why are they still? I'm not even the healer, man. I'm not even the healer. Wait, he's dead. This guy's dead. What's he doing? Don't clone him. You bitch, dude. Dude, you bitch. You bitch.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Locked him. Jesus Christ. Yo, Rattling, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the resub, dude. Yeah, I have Arena 1, 2, 3, yeah. I use my mouse wheel to target. I use my mouse wheel to target my party frames and my arena frames. I scroll. Just new weakness? Oh, well, I am. It's just, I like the slow. Slow is better. It's just annoying when, like, they freed them like that. I'm trinketing this to peel. I thought he would trinket the coil. He trinketed 3 seconds into the fear. I locked him. I'm gonna go mage more. No. Trinketed. Blasting this guy. Kind of keep fucking up by switching my UA around, but I'm cloned. He's lying his healer. Are the healer full? Triple DR? Triple DR fear, baby! We love triple DR fears. We love triple DR fears. Yeah, no Void Weaver, that lobby, thankfully. Subbing here feels like I'm supporting a family business, bro. What do you mean, man? Spoke, what up? Basically, the nerfs, what they're doing is you're going to have less smites, right? You're going to have less smites, less Void Blasts, less smites. your Mind Blast is going to be a little slower, and you're not going to be able to refresh your atonement as much, right? Because they're nerfing that talent to 1.5 seconds instead of 3. So what that means is, if you combine it all together, why do you think C2 says these nerfs aren't good enough? I don't know, because I mean, what do you want me to say, man? I don't think that team will ever be happy until like only DK, Demon Hunter, and Shaman are viable. Like until only like 3 specs, which is what they play, are viable. Like it's just never enough, dude. It's never enough. But what do I know? I think the nerfs are pretty big. And like I said, do I think it's going to make it so that they're not viable? No, I think Void Weaver will still be viable, but I don't think it's going to be like it is now. Especially in higher rated games. Like I really can't see higher rated games being the same with Void Weaver because I mean, if you're casting things slower, if you're casting things way slower, if you're casting things way slower and you're not refreshing your atonement as much because of the nerf and because of the, you know, the fact that you're getting less smites, that means you have to reapply them manually, right? Which is annoying to do. Also, I think people kind of underestimate the importance of getting off globals between CC, right? Like, let's say you're getting micro CC'd on a priest. You're getting hit with CC change, you're getting hit with Nox and all this stuff when you're trying to get smites out. If you're even like 0.3 seconds slower on getting your cast off, that's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. If you're, you know, 0.3 seconds before you can get your Void Blast off, you get CC'd. And then you try to kiss, you try to cast another one, you get CC'd. And then your Mind Blast comes off cooldown. You try to cast it, you get CC'd. Like, all of that's a big deal. So, too many slots? I don't know. I mean, I think every single person is always has a good amount of bias whenever it comes to like nerfs and stuff and what they should do. Like, they don't even lose to Void Weaver, but they're like, they want it. They don't think the nerfs are enough still. I don't know. I'm not in their brain. I can't tell you. But I do think it's a big deal. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because obviously, if you play certain comps, right? Like if you play Destro Priest, it's probably still going to be viable. But I don't think that it's going to be the way it is now. I think it's going to be the way it is now. It's definitely not the Mistweaver type of nerf. Yeah, I mean, the way they handled rushing Wind Kick was really stupid, right? Like, they just straight up instantly chopped it, bro. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I do think Void Weaver won't be as strong, though, of course. I don't think it'll be nearly as oppressive and broken. Best 2 Pally comps? I have no idea, dude. Live with a Destro and a Feral or something. That could probably be decent. What that means is rip Void Weaver. I really don't see Void Weaver being that great after. Like, I don't know. I just don't see it. Should we log on mine? I wish I could see the haste difference. Because this gives you a little bit. Cast speed reduction. Well, this isn't even the right one, too, because it's not like the right speed. We'll wait. So if I Mind Blast, my smite is 0.98. My Void Blast is 0.98. This is without Trinity. I need to buff people. And then with Trinity, like I don't know how people can say that that's not a big deal. Like with Trinity, it's literally 0.3 seconds. Or no, it's gonna be more like 0.2, 0.3 seconds. And I think it's more too, right? Isn't your 2-set nerfed as well? Isn't your 2-set in PvP nerfed? So you're gonna go from what, 0.8 second Mind Blast to, or Void Blast to like 1 second? And even that matters. Like that's a pretty big deal. Having everything be a little bit slower is a big deal, man. And then like we said, if you're getting less smites, then you're getting less extensions on your Void Blast as well. And then on top of that, if you're getting less extensions on your Void Blast, because you're getting less smites, and the extension is nerfed, you have to keep reapplying your atonement. So we'll see. I do think at lower ratings it won't really matter too much if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Complete transparency. I feel like 2K and lower, it probably won't really matter because no one's even stopping the Void Weaver anyways. But I think as you climb rating, when more people are interrupting the Void Weaver, more people are CCing them and trying to like disrupt every single cast, I think it matters more. Like imagine this, right? Imagine you're against Drake's team or you're against Seadu's team. The three teams that are in the finals for NA, right? So you have Drake's team, Seadu's team, and then the Whistler and his team, right? And you're getting ran down as a priest, and you're trying to get your Void Blast off, but it's 0.3 seconds slower. It may not seem like much, but if you're getting kicked, like triple kicked, gouged, knocked, stunned, silenced, feared, all on your cast, and you can't get it off because that extra 0.2, 0.3 seconds of your cast that you just got nerfed is not, like, that part right there, you keep getting interrupted before you finish your cast. It's a big deal. So we'll see. I think people expect it to just be trash because of the nerfs, and I don't know if that's the case. Like I don't think that it's just going to be garbage, but I do think it won't be nearly as strong as it is now. Which is kind of what you want, right? Although I will say I would not give a shit if we never queued into a Void Weaver ever again. I wouldn't care. But I think it'll still exist. I just don't think it'll be the way it is now. Plus, people got to remember, think about how many times you miss your kick. Like you barely miss your kick by a fraction of a second on the Void Weaver. It happens all the time, bro. You can't kick these Void Blasts, man. They're 0.6 seconds. It's disgusting. So we'll see. I can barely kick Void Weavers at the moment and I have 10 MS? Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, I think the nerf is a big deal. I think it's a big deal. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens. But I do think it affects... I do think it affects the ladder. Like, the higher you go, I think the nerf will feel more impactful. Like, lower rating, dude. Like, if I played Void Weaver with those nerfs at 1800, it would be... Nothing would change. Like, nothing would change. Because no one's doing anything to the priest. No one's hitting you. No one's looking at you. No one's stopping your cast. But the higher you go, and people are actually CCing you and trying to kick Void Blast and trying to kick Mind Blast and trying to knock you or like micro CC you and on every cast, then it's gonna matter. Then it matters. Are you muted? I'm not. Yo, Bonk, what up? The Hunter will 90 you anyways? Yeah, probably. And that last 0.3 seconds you need before your Void Blast goes off to top your teammate, or your Mind Blast goes off to top your teammate, the Hunter will just one-shot you anyways. The aim shot will connect and you'll die. That's how that works. That's how that works. When am I not seeing a hunter for a hot minute? Yeah. Marksman is annoying.
Well, I think you have to actually dodge it. No, I'm pretty sure that you have to actually.
I was doing some Elden Ring. This is a BM demo enjoyer? Bro, I play one game of demo every week, bro. I play one game of demo a week, man. How am I a demo enjoyer, dude? I think I played BM and demo lock one time this week each. Yeah, I love pet classes not because they're good for the game, but because they're funny. I love porting. I love porting on demo lock and watching my pets just annihilate people. That's what I love. I love when someone's attacking me on demo and I port behind the pillar and I just see an army of 40 demons killing them. It makes me happy. Not saying that's fun to play against. It's disgusting, but you know.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this guy some subs.
Yo, Shuchi, thank you very much, man. 5 gifted again. Guys, people are going crazy with the gift subs today. Thank you very much. We're at a nice... look at that. We're at 31. I told you we might hit that 30 mark, man. We might hit that 30 mark. That is insane. We're a third of the way to triple digits. That's ridiculous. So thank you very much, man. We'll play a demo game. Play a demo game. I'll port into, you know, port into Spam Fear. I swear the problem with all these DPS classes is I don't actually take the time to come up with good keybinds too. So like my binds on all of them are really shit, and it's like it's so awkward. Everything feels so uncomfortable. Trying to do certain things on all these classes feels really uncomfortable because I've never fixed my binds on them. So like Affliction Lock, right? With the way that you have Affliction Lock now, with the way that you can just put up your curses with like all of your dots with your curse, with the talent. It's really awkward because my slow on lock is G, right? So my curse of exhaustion is G. My curse of weakness is control spacebar. And my curse of tongues is shift T. So if I'm trying to like go through, you know, arena 1, arena 2, arena 3 and dot them all, it's such like awkward movement. Like my hand movement is so awkward. As opposed to my normal dots, which are just like Q and R. Like it's infinitely more annoying to press. Here's a macro. Here's a macro for that. Well, that macro doesn't help me because it's still separate key bindings. I would have to. It's still a separate bind. It's still a separate bind because you're showing you're using modifiers in the macro. So I could fix that. One keybind with alt, control, and none. Yeah, but I think that's not one keybind though. That's 3 keybinds. That's still 3 binds. It's not 1. It's 3. Because you have the none, and then you have the alt and the control. So it's 3 binds. And that's what's awkward. Right? Is because I could change it. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying is I could change it. I could change it, and it would be a lot better, but I don't play these characters enough to even care about... Yo, Elon, what up? To even care about changing my binds. Does that make sense? Like I don't play them enough to even think, oh, this is annoying. Let me change this real quick. Because I just don't queue them. So then every time I do start playing them, I'm sitting here just annoyed that all my binds are shit. Because like I could change them to this, right? I could change all of them to G. And then that would help a lot. Like let's say I had curse, I had exhaustion, weakness, and tongues, or exhaustion, tongues, and weakness, all on G. So I had G, shift G, and control G. And then I can change these 2 binds. But it's just, I just have to take the time to do that and then like rebuild the muscle memory, which is annoying. Because yeah, it's my binds on all of these DPS are just so awkward and uncomfortable that sometimes it makes it really hard to play them. All right, Demo it is. Yoshuchi, thank you very much, man. 5 gifted subs. We're playing Demo Lock. Oh, yo, Ale, thank you very much for the macro though. But yeah, it's just the same thing. It's just I can change the binds. I have to actually care about it, and then I'll change my binds. It's just annoying. I'm too stubborn too. Ben asked if I wanted to play 3s, a little mage lock. Ben, I told Ven, I said I gotta get a demo shuffle in. We can maybe queue after, and I'll play whatever. It doesn't have to be only lock. And then he called me a hater. I literally just told him I'd queue, and he calls me a hater, bro. How does that make sense? You can hold off on the demo shuffle? Nah, I want to get the shuff in. I want to get the shuff in. I want to. Everybody. Do what you want. I want to play the demo shuffle. I don't know what they're doing, what they did on alpha. I know they made everything to level 90, right? But what did they do outside of that? I think beta's coming out too, right? In like 2 weeks. So we'll probably log back on when the beta comes out. When beta comes out, we'll probably log back on and check out some of the tuning and stuff. Because I did log on maybe a week ago. About a week ago. Probably a week ago, I think. And I checked out Shaman again because they added a bunch of changes and they added Unleash back. Added Unleash back to the game. So they took it away and then they added it back. But that was like a week or 2 ago. Yeah, you have to choose between... So what they did to Shaman is they made Lasso and Honor talent. It took away Thunderstorm. They took away Unleash, but then they added it back. That's cool. They took away Healing Surge. So now your casted spells are Healing Wave, Chain Heal, and Healing Rain, of course. You still have that, but your 2 actual like single target, or sorry, like direct healing spells are Chain Heal and Healing Wave. They took away Earthen. Took away Earthen, and then they made Ascendance and tied a talent. A choice node. Which is weird, but... I mean, we've talked about it a bunch. If the entire game is changing, and we're trying to, like, limit cooldowns across the board, I actually think that's a good thing. I think there's way too many cooldowns in the game. To be honest with you. Like, I think it's disgusting that everyone just has fucking 7 cooldowns. So, we'll see what happens. Because it all depends on the pacing, too. Like, if you take away all those cooldowns, but then you keep the pacing the same way it is now in this expansion, or like Dragonflight or Shadowlands, then yeah, that's going to be terrible. But if you take those cooldowns away, and then you slow the game down a little bit, and you make it feel more like, you know, more like Legion, more like wad and mop pacing and like kata pacing, then I think it's a little different. Like if they can find a nice blend of that, it would be really fun, probably. You think that's going to be enough? Maybe. I don't know. I think it'll feel a lot different, which would be nice. Why does everyone say Shadow Priest is resilient tanky when they get destroyed because they have no true invulnerability? Well, Shadow Priest is... The thing about Shadow Priest is it's one of those specs that is really tanky with the right comp and with the right amount of greed. And that's kind of why. Like, with the right comp, Shadow Priest is normally really annoying to kill because you can just... You rotate. You have a lot of smaller cooldowns, right? So you can do things like, obviously, you have Disperse at a 90-second cooldown. You have... you can Fade and then just Desperate Prayer, which is a huge heal. And then your Bulwark is another cooldown, like another defensive kind of cheat death to rotate through. On top of your healer's cooldowns. On top of your teammate, if your teammate can peel for you at all. Then you have the self-healing overall that you get with like Void Leech and then your dots. And then spamming shield on yourself. And then you have Focus Will anyways, which is a passive 15%. And then you have, the flash shield damage reduction. If you flash shield yourself with the talent, you get 10% damage reduction. So all of that combined with a little bit of greed, where you can kind of space out your cooldowns, where let's say you disperse a set of cooldowns, and then the next set of damage, like the next DR where there's a lot of damage, you can kind of get away with fading and desperate pairing and fearing defensively and then getting to the pillar. And then the next set of DRs, you can maybe grip your healer to avoid CC or MD him, and then they can press a cooldown for you. And then all of a sudden you have Disperse back, right? So it's a lot of that. It's a lot of rotating your smaller CDs and like a lot of greed to kind of hold on to CDs when you, instead of, just pressing them on a rotation as well. It's a mix. So give me a good comp. Shadow Priest right now, I would say probably Shadow Priest Demo Lock would be your best bet. Shadow Priest Demo, Shadow Priest Destro. I think Shadow Priest Rogue can do really well too. Like Shadow Priest Assassin Rogue, I think could do really well. You could probably do okay with a Hunter too, just because Mark's Hunter is really good right now. But I would say those are probably your best comps. Nah, I wouldn't say Ret. Mortal Strike is really big to have. Either you have Mortal Strike or you have like big one-shots and spammable CC. Also, Ret with a Shadow Priest, like you're both kind of squishy with comps like that for some reason. You can't like... You can save each other, but you can't save yourself, kind of. So... But basically that. I would say Shadow Priest with melee. Shadow Priest with a melee that has Mortal Strike, preferably like an Assassin Rogue or maybe a Feral. You could probably try with a BM Hunter or like a Marks Hunter. Destro Lock, Demo Lock are good options as well. I would probably say that's your best bet. Like if I had to pick a comp, Shadow Priest Demo probably would be the best option. Shadow Priest Demo, Shadow Priest Destro. One of those. Thanks, of course, dude. Yo, Mead, what up, man? Little 69 resub, huh? Nice. Yo, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it, man. I think Midnight's really exciting, yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I think the game is going to feel very new, very fresh, which is exciting. And I still think that healers are going to be a bit more intriguing for people to play. So, that's the hope. Like, I think people will actually kind of be excited about playing a healer next expansion. They're kind of simplifying it a good amount, so we'll just have to wait and see. But I've logged on all the healers on alpha and stuff, and even though it's still early alpha, like all the healers feel the same but easier to understand, and I think that's a good thing. So if we could get more people playing healer, dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Simplified WoW, yeah, they definitely are making it a bit easier to understand. PvEers are dooming. Yeah, I think unfortunately PvEers and a lot of players in general, I think, have kind of lost the plot a little bit with the add-on fiasco and all that shit. But it does also. The thing is, it also, I can kind of understand it, you know. I understand the mentality of, because I talked to Lauren about this too, because she was saying how like Feral and Midnight is just super easy to play now, where you just literally run in and you're just spamming swipe. And you know, I understand that concern of making things way too easy, where you know you can literally hit one button and just do top DPS. Like I think that's problematic as well. I don't think that's good. So we just kind of have to wait and see. Druid feels fine. Yeah, Druid has a lot of cool stuff too. Dude, Druid, their Apex talent is so insane. Basically, when you consume your Soul of the Forest, your Life Bloom blooms like 8 times in a row instantly. It's insane. It's actually a super cool talent too. A lot of dopamine there. What's your take on the add-on talk? I think add-ons are a huge barrier to entry, and I think it's really dumb that we're at a point where we're basically telling players that if they want to optimize the game, they need to download third-party programs. I think that's stupid. I think it's gotten way too out of control. And I think that the game would be a lot better without them. But I also think that the base UI sucks, and they definitely need to do their best updating it with, you know, the DR thing we talked about. I still think interrupt should be available to see. I think, you know, fixing the raid frames like we already saw they were trying to do is good. The fact that you can't see more than 3 buffs is hilarious, especially when you have classes like Druid that have a lot of hots. So yeah, I think everything could kind of be better. Like I think a good example is like S Arena, right? I think the way S Arena is, where when somebody pops a cooldown, right, you can see the cooldown on their frame. Like I think that's a good thing. I think that's how the game should be. Where if somebody's pressing combust, you know, their frame turns into the combust icon. Like I think that's perfectly fine, because it's so hard to see what's going on. Like what should I be looking for in the game? Should I be looking for this tiny buff right here? Like look at the size of the buffs, right? And it's like, oh, I didn't see combust here because instead of 4 buffs, he has 30. He has 30 of them, and then it's just a super tiny combust icon. It's like, yeah, that's pretty stupid that you just have no, like, it's so impossible to see, right? So that's kind of how I feel about add-ons. I think the game is infinitely better and more fun to play when you don't have them, and you're seeing all the information in the entire game and everyone's cooldowns. But I do think that the base UI needs to be massively updated. That's how I feel about it. I don't understand how talents are getting more complicated. Are they? Well, they're just adding the Apex talents. Not to mention there's an epic spell animation for every single button. Yeah, exactly. I think that was the Legion thing, dude. Ever since Legion, they started giving all these... They overhauled all of the animations in Legion. And then they started adding more spell animations that just take up your screen. One of the most popular one is DK. Like, the fact that you can literally summon a dragon flying across your entire screen, bro. Like, do you guys remember the... I wonder if... Is it on Gex channel? You remember when Legion came out and DKs would summon Syndragosa from across the map, dude? Let's see. Did Gex delete all his fucking... Maybe it was on Rosie's channel. Damn, maybe it's gone. Damn it, it actually might be gone. No. No. It was a clip of It was a clip of Roasties and Gex where they were against a Windwalker DK, and he had evasion up, and the DK literally he had evasion up, and the DK just summoned his dragon and instantly 70-0'd him with Syndragosa. So he did the cheap shot go on the DK, like he cheaped the DK. The DK IBF'd, turned around, summoned his fucking dragon, and just 70-0'd him instantly. I think that was like the first season of Legion. It was disgusting. But I can't find it. But yeah, that all started in Legion, dude. Like all these classes just have mechanics that are half your screen for some reason. Like it's insane. Because look at Devourer, dude. Devourer Demon Hunter literally has raid mechanics as their rotation. Like their rotation is quite literally just throwing raid mechanics at you, dude. It's insane. Yo, you're welcome, Stank. Well, I think the new talent system sucks, yeah. I think the new talent tree is super confusing. Like, I don't know how Blizzard can say that this is less confusing than the mop talent tree, dude. How the fuck is this less confusing than 6 rows of talents? Like this. The fuck is this, dude? This is so confusing. We got a queue. Here we go. 8 life bloom sounds? Yep. 8 bloom sounds. Does Blizzard ever reach out to streamers and players? Yeah. I mean, I talk to quite a few Blizzard people as well and like give feedback and stuff when I can. I do it quite a bit. But at the end of the day, it's not like I can't just say something and it's put in the game immediately, you know? Like I can't just message somebody and be like, "Hey, this is OP, nerf this," and it happens. If I could, we would not be seeing Marksman Hunter and Void Beaver every game, bro. Let's just say that. If I had that much power, if I had that much control, if I had that amount of control over the game, do you think we would ever queue into an Assassin Rogue triple garroting you ever? You think that would ever exist? No. That shit would be immediately scrapped. Immediately scrapped. I really hate the mop talent rows. This tree's a lot nicer. Why didn't you like the mop ones? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what did you not like about it? This guy's spam regrowing himself, dude, and then went in stealth. Dude, what is this fucking tremor totem, dude? Bro, he literally tremored. He literally tremored to fucking get the fear. Nobody ever does that. That was disgusting. Full fear? Do a refear? Do a refear? Do a refear? Oh no! Oh, I kind of fucked up.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field.
Nice. Nice. Hello, thank you for the resub, dude. Outstanding in his field. Oh my god. Scarecrow's goated then. That was an awkward game. It's always awkward, I feel like, when I play this class, when I play this spec. And I'm like, I'm against the two ranged classes, and I'm trying to like put my pets on one guy because the other guy's too far, but then the other guy runs away, and then the other guy's... It's just awkward. Like, pet management against two ranged classes is really annoying. Alright, we get a Risa. Nice little... Okay. I get a refear. He's dead. To another fear? Fuck clone? Triple fear? Oh, it's over. It's so over. They just stacked on our pillar. They're trying to kill me. I'm just lining around the pillar. Pre-tremor the howl, the gate howl, bro. That was actually disgusting. That actually pissed me off, dude. I like more choices and nodes to go down. Do you not feel like it's an illusion of choice, though? With the town trees? Interesting to me how some players like the add-on ban. Like the add-on ban. Site having a programming knowledge. Add-on ban site having a programming knowledge should not give a player advantage in the game. Let's say nothing about macros. Well, I think they're not really comparable though, but I can kind of understand what you're trying to say. Don't die. Why are we dead? Why are we dead, man? Like I don't think having a focus macro is nearly the same as tracking everyone's cooldowns. Why would you just one-shot him for no reason? Sure. We're dead as fuck. I tried. Let's see more variety too. By the end of the day, the balance is at the end of the day, is balance and design's fault, not because it's simple. Well, I think the talent tree definitely hurts it as well, but I do agree with that. Like, I don't think the talent tree is the reason for the game being the way it is. Because the older talent trees had the same issue. The older talent trees had the same issue where like all they needed to do was just buff the talents that suck, and they just couldn't do it. And then now we're dealing with the same shit where they just don't buff the talents that are bad. Heh. I got a big fell lord here. Oh my god. This really fucking sucks. I get knocked now. Oh my god, I actually died. Oh, thank god, thank god. Not sure why they add the Apex sounds. I don't know. The Apex sounds are definitely kind of weird. I don't disagree. No, because like in Demo's case, like an amp curse talents or make fear harder to break, or go with Dreadbite dogs, or get bigger fell lords, stuff like that. I mean, I feel like those talents can also be like, they can do that in the mop talent though too. Like those can also be talents that they like. Amplify curse was a talent in mop and stuff though, wasn't it? How I feel about the talent trees is it just feels like the illusion of choice to me. Like they have all the spells, but it doesn't really mean you have a choice in what you pick because you have to go down the same tree anyways. Like you have to go down a specific path anyways. But I don't know. I know obviously people feel differently. Dude, he feared my fucking pet. It's so annoying. Where's my pet? Where's my pet? Dude, scatters my fucking... Dude! This is fine. This guy's scattershotting my Gloomhound, bro. Fuck off, dude. We're gonna die? No one's there to link him, bro. Oh, they're so sad, bro. I love when I get to just cast. There's some Garbo talents that are not using PP or PV, and it's where they'll to see why they're there because Blizzard can see the pick rates. Yeah, I mean that's the problem with that was the problem with the old talent trees too. The problem. It's funny because no matter like I don't think anyone is truly correct or wrong. Some people like the old talent trees. Some people like the new ones. But what we can all agree on is that there are garbage ass talents in both that they just don't change. We can all agree on that. It's like, oh wow, this talent never gets picked ever. Let's just let it rot for the entire expansion. It's always like that because that's how it was in the old trees too. Oh, I fucked up. I'll fear him on his damage. Oh, the hunter DC'd! The hunter fucking DC'd because he disengaged, dude! No, no! Alright. Show him damage. He's like in the wall or something. Oh yeah, we go for the hunter. We go for the hunter that can't move, dude. Dude, he literally logged back in. He logged back in and disconnected. He logged back in and just died anyways. DC'd the whole time, finally got back in the game, and then just died. That happens. It's unlucky. Unlucky for that guy. Unlucky for that guy. Sweet. Oh, that was good. I got 5 wins there. We got 5 wins there. I'm pretty happy about that. The PvP talents have no excuse. Yeah, I mean, Paladin talents are just Garbo forever. That's a good example. Paladin has some of the worst honor talents in the game, and it's just stuck like that. It's just like, and then even worse, when they actually added, I'm like stuttering because I'm so passionate about it, man. When they added a new talent to Pally, the talent they added is that you can see stealth when you bubble. Yeah. Fucking awesome. What a fucking awesome honor talent, dude. What an amazing honor talent to get. Like, imagine being a paladin player, dude, and you're so hype. You heard the news, man. You caught wind of a new honor talent being added to paladin. You wake up one day, you log in, you got your coffee right next to you. You're so excited. Your game loads. You open up your talent tree, and you see that the new honor talent they added is a stealth sight when you press bubble. Like, it's just insane, dude. It's just insane. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Like, come up with anything. Come up with anything, bro. Come up with anything. They could make it so, like, when you bubble, when you press bubble, like, you put a debuff on people that, like, slows them and makes them do less damage or something because they're blinded by the fucking light, dude. No weekend. But instead, we get stealth sight. Even that, like, that talent would still suck, but it's like, okay, well, at least they're trying to be kind of creative. Like, you gotta try to be creative a little bit, I guess. I don't know. The bubble talent is pretty fried, though. Like, I get it for, like, battlegrounds and stuff, but I don't know. I also think a lot of other talents, too, could just be reworked a lot. You know? Like Denounce. I still think Denounce could be such a cool talent to play if they made it where... If they either made it instant and it's a cooldown, or they made it so it doesn't cost anything, but it's a cooldown. Like, it's still a cast speed, but it's a cooldown and it doesn't have a resource. Like, I think that'd be cool. Like, that'd be an actual honor talent to play where, like, getting a Denounce off is a big deal. But once again, like, you just don't play Denounce because it costs a resource and like, it's just not good enough to even want it, especially if it's costing a resource anyways. It's just better to only spam Word of Glory. When you bubble, you drop a 200 yard radius flare under you that lasts 30 seconds. It could have been that. That would have been even cooler. That would have been even cooler. All right. What's Ven doing? Did I message him? What you doing? He's in a shuffle right now. He's in a shuffle. He says he's farming. All right. I don't know if we'll play Mage Lock. We'll see, because I'm kind of having fun with the shuffles today. It's annoying because there's days where I actually do enjoy shuffle, and then I feel like on those days, that's when people actually want to play threes. But then on the days where I'm not enjoying shuffle, nobody wants to play threes. Just how it feels. Yeah, giving them cloak immunity was really weird. Or sorry, giving them the talent that made them wipe all your dots and then gives them evasion was yeah, that was I don't know if we're not playing, like, maybe we're just not playing the same game. We might not just be playing the same game, honestly. Like that could be it, dude. Getting ran down by outlaw rogues in every glad plus game ever and every tournament game ever, and then they just give rogues cloak evasion and dispel. Like, it just gives them bubble, dude. Like, that was fucking weird. That was a weird talent. Like, thinking back to that is really funny. Because, like, in what world was that ever good to do? You know? Where they literally gave rogue bubble with cloak as a talent. It's like, in what world was that okay? Like, why did they need that? Like, why did they need that, dude? That made no sense. I don't know. I think there's always having these conversations sucks for me, to be honest with you, because I swear And I know a lot of people they're gonna say it's cope, but it really isn't. Because at the end of the day, the game could be so much better. But it sucks to think like that. It sucks to think like that. But it's true. The game could be infinitely better than it has been the last fucking, honestly, forever. Honestly, the entire time. What about DH mana burn? Yeah, mana burn was also stupid. I really hate mana burn mechanics. I think it just I think it sort of encourages really dumb gameplay. But yeah. Definitely think the talent thing is a big deal. I think it's a huge deal to just be able to have, you know, more talent options. Because that's the problem that I have with this talent tree is it doesn't, like, this is all like an illusion. All of this is an illusion. It's an illusion. Dude, do I have fucking Feldom? Oh, I do. I think I messed up when I last played. It's an illusion of choice. That's how I feel about it. Because you have to go down to pick the spells anyways. Like, are you just not going to press port? And it's not only that, it's not only the illusion of choice because you have to get certain talents, but the talents that you're getting lead into everything else. You know? They lead into all the other talents. So it's like, if I don't get port, like, you have to choose these, you know? You can't just not choose them. Because then you can't get any of this. But I do think that it would be better if other talents were more of an option, you know? If other talents were a little bit better, I think it'd be cooler. Like Paladin, I think Paladin had... Pally has a lot of talents that just suck. Like the Judgment of Light talent that literally heals for 5,000. And it's like, okay, why would I ever play that? Like, why would I ever play a talent that heals for 5,000 when we have 20 million health? It's like these talents here. Like Golden Path. Look at this. Consecration heals you and 5 allies within it for 4,583. Bro, we have literally 20 million health. Like, how is this even real? I have 21 million. I have 21.6 million HP. And Golden Path heals for 5,800. Like, you can't be serious. Over 12 seconds, too. So you get what? You get roughly 12 ticks. You get roughly 12 ticks. So this talent quite literally heals. This talent, one Consecrate quite literally heals on one target. It heals. It heals for like 70,000, dude. Like barely 70k as a total amount of healing on one target. We have 20 million health. We have 20 million health. That means if I got healed by a Consecrate, it would do about 70k. It's before MS and stuff. That means one Consecrate, Golden Path heal, the entirety of it, would heal me for 0.3% of my health. 0.3% of my health, dude. How is that even real? How is that even real? How has this not been buffed in like at all? Like how? Like just how, dude? That's what I mean. Like the problem that I have with the talent trees in general, and this was a problem in MOP and WOD, but it's just this. It's like Judgment of Light. The next 5 attacks heal for 21,000. Once again, that is 0.1% of your health. 0.1% of your health. You know, it's like, why is that even an option? And the worst part is, it's an option towards the bottom. Like these are the most important talents right here at the bottom too, right? Like these have the most value because you can only get 9 points in the last 3 rows total. Yo, bro, what up? And you're having to choose between 20k heal. Seems more like a prop out thing. No, I think it's just mechanics that they just have in the game that they don't want to change or buff for any reason. Because I'm pretty sure tanks have like 30 million HP or something. Like it literally just does. It's just there. They're just there. They're just placeholders. They're placeholders, dude. I don't know. By making more talents and giving players an option, how likely is it that they mess up balancing? I mean, yeah, that's the issue is that there's no more thought that goes into the talents outside of implementing them into the game the first time. Is the problem. The problem is I feel like WoW gets treated like dogs when you have a bad dog owner. Or like you get a dog and then you just kind of you get a dog and you like set up the house and you make sure that they know how to go to the bathroom, and then you just leave them outside all day. That's basically WoW. Like they make the game and then they kind of like add stuff. They get set up and then they just, all right, fuck it, go and just bark outside for 12 hours. That's pretty much what it is. At least we're abandoned together. True. True. Yup, what up? We'll see what happens at midnight, though. We'll see. Demon Hunter again, dude? All right. Wait, actually, I almost have my elite set on DH, I think. That could be lit. I need like 100 CR. Oh my god. I hate the blanket nerf they do to tier. Well, the good news is I don't think they'll do that for next expansion because the tier sets are a lot more tame. It's not just like a... It's not the same as now, where like the last 3 expansions, I feel like tier sets have been the most broken thing ever. Every tier set for the last 3 expansions has quite literally been press your spell. Like your 2 set is... your 2 set is like, oh, this hero talent does 1,000% more damage and procs a 50% mirror of your damage. And then the 4 set is like, your 2 set procs 1,000 times more often and does double the damage than it says in the 2 set. And it's like, oh, okay. So basically, when I get my tier, I just one-shot people. Like that's how every tier has been. It's just. Like Hunter right now is like that. It's like, yeah, you get more aim shots. Oh, and then yeah, your aim shots hit 40% harder and one-shot you because they do magic damage. Oh, okay. So what is this one? This is the same. Like your Reaver's Glaive does more damage. Okay. And then look at the 4 set. Your buffed Blade Dance hits 5 more times. So now you one-shot them. And that's just every tier set. And it looks like tier sets for next expansion are a bit more tame. It's like smaller modifiers. It's not nearly as crazy, which I think is good because that's how the old tier sets used to be, right? Like years and years ago, and then like old PvP sets, it was always a very minor change, where like you get 3% something, 5% something, which I think is good. Like I think it's fine that it's like that, where you still feel a bit more powerful for having your set, but you're not, you know. It's not the difference between being viable and being OP, right? Like, look at Resto Shaman. Like, Resto Shaman 2 set makes Farseer so good. But Farseer without 2 set is just, like, kind of garbo. It's kind of garbo without 2 set. And then you get 2 set and suddenly it's insane. Didn't they say the first tier is basic so they can focus on all the class changes? I have no idea. I hope they keep the design that they have now for tier sets moving forward with Midnight. I would really hate to see them. I would really hate to see Midnight progress into the tier sets we have now. In casual this season, I've been playing very relaxed, only about 2150 right now on Pally, but I'm enjoying playing it for fun. Nice. That's good. Whatever you can to have fun, man. And I think it's so important because, like, I think the game could be infinitely better. I really, really do. But I don't think the game is unfun to play. Outside of, you know, spam queuing to Void Weaver. Like, I think it's still fun to play. It's just, you gotta do it. You gotta find ways to have fun. Gotta find whatever is enjoyable for you. If you like to PvP and you like to arena, then find a class that you like. If you have a class that you like, but maybe you don't like playing 2s, then try to play 3s more. Try to find people to play 3s more. If you don't like doing that, queue shuffle. If you don't like that, try blitz. If you don't like that, play battlegrounds. Like, you just gotta try something that you enjoy. Try to find something you enjoy. Like, for me, I kind of enjoy shuffle if I'm mixing things up. I don't like shuffle if I'm spamming one thing. Like, if I'm only spamming healers or I'm only spamming a specific class, then I don't enjoy shuffle at all. It's just not fun. I don't gain anything from playing it. I don't feel any sort of satisfaction playing it at all. But if I'm messing around on different things, like what we're doing now with the wheel, where I'm just going through a bunch of different classes, even though sometimes it's kind of tiring, you know, to log on 13 different specs at once and I'm playing all these casters and kind of frying my brain. There are some days where it's kind of like that, but overall it's more, I enjoy the game more when I'm doing a lot of different things. Which is why it's funny. I think that's why this expansion and Dragonflight have been kind of rough for me, because people have been playing 2s and 3s less and less as the expansion has kind of progressed. So that was always a big thing for me, right? Like, I've played 2s forever. I played 2s when I first started playing Arena. I played 2s when I started trying to get better at Arena. I played 2s when I got better at Arena. I played 2s when I started streaming more. And I can't really do that now. It's really just, it's not the same because nobody really plays. Like, the bracket is far less active than it used to be. So it's a lot less fun as well. So I think that's why the last couple expansions now with War Within and Dragonflight have been weird. It's been a weird adjustment. Because I can't just go between, like, play 2s for a bit and then play shuffle, and then play 2s for a bit but then play shuffle. It's kind of just, okay, I'm going to log on and play shuffle all day and make the most of it. Make some content, as they say. It's such a different POV if your mentality is just to enjoy and play the talents you like and not meta grind. Yeah, well, that's the problem with having less players too, right? When you have less players and you know, specifically less casual players, then what does that mean? Then you have way more sweats and you're queuing into way more sweats than before, right? Like, there's such a misproportion between how many sweats and casual players there are. Like, it just makes it a lot different when it comes to trying to play non-meta races, non-meta classes, non-meta talents. It's a big deal, man. I think that's why we're seeing all of these issues, especially with this expansion. Like, that's part of the reason I'm excited for Midnight, is because, and this is just how I feel about it, and I've talked to some people, which I think I've kind of confirmed my feelings about it as well, players and Blizzard people as well. But I think War Within was sort of this. War Within, I think, was needed to realize that the game is doomed if we keep up this design, where we're just making things way more chaotic, way crazier, way more complicated, we're getting away from casual gaming as well, and everything's becoming super sweaty. And what happens when you do that is, you know, obviously you're going to have less and less players. And when you have less players, all of the issues that exist are amplified, right? Issue with MMR, the issue with the rewards, the issue with the meta chasing, the issue with boosting. It's all amplified when there's less people playing the game. Say the same thing about the last 3 expansions. I don't know. I really don't think you can say that about the last 3 expansions, honestly. But maybe you could. Maybe you could make an argument for that. Because I don't think this expansion and Dragonflight compare to Shadowlands and BFA. I think BFA and Shadowlands were you know, bad for other reasons. I think they had a lot of different issues compared to now. I stopped queuing healer but came back to play some Void Weaver. Oh my god, you scumbag. I'm guilty to be a Void Weaver spam queuer. It's okay, dude. It's okay, man. I think a lot of people were doing that. Yeah, queue times are worse too, exactly. Queue times are way worse too because there's less people. There's always going to be longer queues, I think, because there's a limited amount of healers. But when there's less people on top of that, then even healers are going to start struggling with the queues too. So just rough across the board. Because yeah, it's a really big deal, man. I try to explain this a lot, or I try to go in depth with this explanation. Because I think people don't really understand the true impact it has. When you're playing 3s, right? Take the boosting situation, for example. The boosting issue. Boosting has always existed. And unfortunately, if Blizzard doesn't crack down on it and starts just immediately banning people, it will always exist. The sad truth is that boosting will always exist in the game. Always. Unless Blizzard decides to straight up instantly ban everyone that is doing anything to do with boosting, right? Now, with that being said, boosting isn't really much of an issue when there's a lot of people playing. Because, you know, you take, let's say you're queuing 3s, right? At 2100. 2100 is a good spot to go to because people like to get you know, elite weapons now. Elite weapons are 2100 as duelist. So let's say you're trying to queue 3s, or even BG Blitz boosting, right? And trying to queue 3s, and while you're queuing 3s at 2100, there are 20 teams playing. There's you and 19 other teams playing, right? If 3 of those teams, out of the 20, including you, if 3 of those teams are boosters, and, you know, your team and 16 other teams are not. They're just, you know, regular people, casual players queuing to try to get to 2100. They're queuing at 2100. They're 2100 players. Then yeah, every you know, 7, 8, 9 games, maybe you would queue into a booster team. Okay, yeah, is that annoying? Oh, for sure. But, you know, that's not too problematic. The problem is now, and last expansion especially, the amount, like the player pool is a lot smaller. So when you're queuing at 2100, and especially with MMR being lower, you're obviously going to have, you know, a higher rating is going to be considered 2100 too. The problem is now if you're queuing at 2100, you're queuing into 5 other teams. You know, so there's 6 teams total. There's you and then 5 other teams. And then now 3 of those are still boosters. Now it's a fucking problem, right? So the activity and the amount of players has a huge impact on how the game feels. Not only for that, but also for meta chasing. When you have more players playing the game, you have more people that are going to that kind of strive to be this, like, you know, this one trick, or these people that only like to play certain things that are kind of cheese or kind of underrepresented, right? Or you have people that they really just love to play one thing. So when you have less people playing, you have less casual players. Those players that love to play, like Meep's team, for example, right? There are people like that at all ratings. Meep's team, they love playing DK Dragon and running backwards for 10 minutes and then one-shotting your whole team. That's just what they like to do. That's the comp they like. Those are the classes they like. That's how they like to play the game. When you have less players and less casual players, you have less of those people that are queuing up playing random comps. So, same situation, right? Same analogy with, the booster situation. If you suddenly have 6 teams playing at a certain rating, and then 5 of them are just playing the same one comp because it's the meta, or the same like meta combination of, Destro Voidweaver, then yeah, it's a fucking problem because now you're only queuing into the meta comps and it feels like people are only meta chasing, right? But if you expand that and you have 12 or 13 or 14 teams playing at that same rating, and half of them are playing meta and half of them are playing fucking Shadow Priest Enhance, then yeah, the game's going to feel a lot different. It's going to feel a lot different. But the problem that we're having is, there's just not enough people. Not enough people. You need casual players, man. You need players in general, and you need casual players that just want to play the game and have fun and play it their way, and they don't care about chasing meta and stuff. No one's paying the sub? Yeah, I mean, I think it's, you can definitely make an argument that the sub cost is a barrier as well. Especially because the economy is going to shit. So yeah, I mean, it definitely is, man. Not everyone wants to pay $15 a month. It's hard enough to get people to sub to a stream. Think about this. And this is not me asking for people to sub. I promise you. I swear. But there are people that literally watch my stream every day. The entire 6 to 7. Don't make a 6-7 joke. That's me talking to myself. I'm trying not to. I'm not a fucking Gen Alpha. I shouldn't be saying 6-7. But there are people that watch my stream every day, or like 5 days a week, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, right? Like they watch 90% of my streams, right? And they're just not subbed. And do I blame them for not being subbed? No, I get it, because like it's annoying to spend the extra $6 a month. Like it adds up, dude. You sub here, $6 a month. Maybe you gift a couple subs, right? That's another $10 that you spent that month. Then maybe you got some streaming services that you're subbing to, right? Then maybe you find another stream that you like, so you sub to them. Then maybe you actually browse more streams in general, so now you want a Twitch Turbo. Then, maybe you want to start listening to music, or you already listen to music, and now you have a Spotify subscription, which is another fucking $11. Oh, maybe you like YouTube, so you're on YouTube a lot because you can kind of browse the internet at your job or whatever you're doing, right? Whatever your job is, or maybe you're in college, you can browse the internet. So now you have a YouTube Premium subscription, and all of these things add up. Yo, Uber, nice. See? So it's just, it's hard enough for people that watch a stream all the time to legit pay like $6. So $15, even though $15 is like, the fact that WoW is still $15 after 21 years is insane, considering McDonald's has increased the fucking price of a McChicken by 300%. So the fact that WoW is still $15 a month is mind-blowing. But it's still $15 a month. Like, not everyone wants to spend that money. And you got to remember it's an expansion thing too, right? Like, you got to buy the expansion. That's another $50, $60. So it adds up. Like, not everyone wants to spend that to play a game. Especially when there are other games that are free to play. Especially when there are other PvP games that are free to play. If you have someone that wants to play a PvP game, a competitive game, it's extremely difficult to convince them to play WoW Arena, where they have to buy the game, buy a sub, pick a class that they like, and hopefully they like it the whole time, level it all the way to max level, hopefully they still like it, get full gear, and spend all the hours doing that, hopefully they still like it, and then queue a game, and then queue solo shuffle, where they have to wait 25 minutes to get a game. Like, how would I ever convince... I love this game. I would be so fucking happy if more people played it. But how am I supposed to convince somebody... Think about it. How am I supposed to convince someone that has never played WoW and never played WoW PvP, to actually play this game. How? How am I supposed to convince them to do that? Like, it's just not possible. It's just not possible. Literally have all the shit you just rattled off? Yeah, of course. You have everything. I have, let's see, what do I have as far as subs go? I have a Discord mod thing that I paid. I think I paid like yearly. It's like $5 or something cheap. I have a Google. I have an iCloud thing because you need more fucking cloud memory. So now you gotta pay. You gotta pay for your fucking your iCloud memory, which is like $2 a month. It's nothing, but still you gotta pay for that shit. And then I have Spotify. I have YouTube Premium. I have Amazon Prime. I have HBO. I canceled my Disney Plus and my ESPN. Fuck them. I got so sick of getting spammed with ads too. I got so sick of getting spammed with ads when I'm watching the fights. And before, if you guys are new to watching UFC and stuff, before when you had the prelims and stuff, especially when they first started ESPN Plus, you didn't really get ads. But now you get spammed with ads. So I canceled that shit too. And then I had Peacock for a while because I was watching The Office, and then they had a couple other shows that I wanted to watch, so I had to pay for that because you have Peacock where you have ads, and then you have the premium Peacock account, which is like $14 a month with no ads. So I had that for a little bit. Amazon Prime also, because these corporations can't get enough money from us. They gotta fucking suck us dry. Pause. They started charging you extra money for no ads. So now you have to pay like $4 to get the ad-free experience. Complete fucking joke. And then what do I have? Spotify, of course. I'm subbed to a lot of people on Twitch too, so that adds up too. Because I have Twitch Turbo. But I'm also subbed to people on Twitch too. I think I'm subbed to like 7 different people. So that's another what? That's another $42 a month right there. Let's see. I'm subbed to Bajira, Lauren, Ven, Wiz, Lauren's friend Elisa, Jason. So I'm subbed to 6 people. So yeah, that's another fucking $36 a month. It adds up, dude. Like all the little shit adds up. Then you gotta worry about your bills. Like you gotta pay your internet bill, fucking power bill, all this shit. Then you gotta pay your rent, and it's like you look at it and it's like, oh, I spent $400 on subs this month. Nice. Why am I doing that? I had YouTube TV for a while too. Canceled that shit. I bought YouTube TV because I wanted to start watching sports again. And like watching basketball and football again. So I had that, and then I had Red Zone. But also Red Zone is a scam because Red Zone starts running ads now. So what Red Zone was forever was 7 hours of commercial-free football, or 8 hours, or whatever the fuck it was, of commercial-free football. And now they've started running ads. So I canceled that shit too. But a big reason I did that is because I wanted to watch more sports again, and I wanted to watch Survivor. A couple, like the new Survivor seasons. And then I canceled that because that was like $90 a month. And it's like, bro, I'm not paying fucking almost $100 a month to watch this shit when I can literally just watch it online for free or just watch the highlights. But it all adds up, man. It all adds up. So once again, I think the paywall for WoW too is definitely it definitely has an impact. I don't know how they would fix that. They would have to they would have to overhaul their system because at the end of the day, they still want to make money, right? So they would have to make it free to play, but also they would have to add battle passes and like all this shit to the shop, which I just don't see them doing. Like I honestly don't see WoW ever being free to play. I don't see it. Maybe because it's part of Microsoft now, maybe they would try to figure that out with like the Xbox Game Pass and shit, but I don't really see it. Yeah, I mean, people are. Oh yeah, all the MMOs got canceled too. You're right. They fucking canceled the New World game too, and a couple other MMOs too. Even the Riot MMO that got completely scrapped, and now they're redoing it. So like, the joke that we used to say about, oh yeah, we're gonna see the Riot MMO. I can't wait for that game. 7 years. That's actually real, dude. We're not gonna see the Riot MMO for fucking 10 years, man. So yeah, it's just WoW. It's just only WoW. Somehow, once again, we're back to only WoW. Let's go. WoW's the only MMO that exists. We're back. Midnight will be sick. It'll be sick. Yeah, everything's Disney now. Yeah, you get the Disney bundle. You know what I meant. I obviously don't pay for Disney and ESPN separately. I had the bundle or whatever. You're on a tear right now, bro. I'm telling you, I swear, dude. What's the frustrating part, but also the blessing that I have with my brain and being ADD is some of these things like I just kind of do and like I just go through life. But once I finally fucking connect the dots, dude, like it's done. That's how it is with cooking. With cooking food, every time I cook food now, I think of what I cooked as a meal in a restaurant, and I think about how much money it would cost. So when I make my breakfast, right? When I make, 2 strips of bacon from Costco with 3 eggs, with like half a serving of cottage cheese, with a slice of cheddar and, scrambled in an omelet. And then I have it inside of a tortilla. And when I make that, I'm like, wow. I plate it, and I'm like, wow, this would be literally fucking $15. Like if I went to a random ass restaurant, ordered breakfast, this would be a $16 breakfast. And it actually pisses me off. So now it's like, okay, well, now that I'm paying attention to this, like I'm just gonna cook food way more. Because why the hell would I pay $16 for food that I can make that tastes infinitely better? Not to say that I'm not ever gonna buy food at any point in my life, but it's like, it's just disgusting, dude. It's so disgusting. But now the dots have been connected. Montana doesn't have a sports team, dude. I think they have like amateur leagues and stuff, but they don't have like a sports team. There's no like professional team. Your stream depressed me sometimes when you think about how dead the game is, bro. Don't tell me that, man. That's fucked up, bro. Well, I'm not from here. Lauren lives here. That's why I'm here. But I grew up around DC. I grew up in Northern Virginia, like close to DC. So, but my teams aren't what you would think. My teams are as follows. For basketball, I like the Bulls. I grew up a huge Jordan fan, so I love the Bulls. And because I live close to DC and also because Jordan played on the Wizards, I kind of root for the Wizards every now and then. Like if I don't have another option, I'll root for the Wizards sometimes. So, Bulls fan, Wizards supporter. Yeah, the Bullets, baby, the Washington Bullets. And for college, I like UNC once again. Huge Jordan stan growing up. Still am. So, Bulls, Wizards, UNC. When it comes to football, I'm a Panthers fan. No, I'm not from North Carolina. My parents say that when I was a baby, I just loved that their team when they played. Probably the colors, because I mean my favorite color is blue. Like I love the Panthers jerseys and stuff. So for football, I'm a Panthers fan and a Georgia Bulldogs fan. I don't really watch college football anymore, but my mom is from Georgia, so I grew up liking the Bulldogs. For soccer, I am a Barcelona fan. Loved Messi, of course. Messi's fucking goated. And when it comes to international football, I always supported Brazil, Argentina, and the Netherlands. The Netherlands, I know it seems random, but they just had sick uniforms. Like I for whatever reason, I love like the orange, like Netherlands uniform. So like international football, I would support. Those were my teams. And then, what did I say? I said football, basketball, soccer, and then that's it. I don't like hockey or anything. I don't like hockey. I don't watch baseball. So I don't have like a hockey or a baseball team. Oh, good. What up? Here we go. We got a game. Guys, I'm telling you, every time I play Demon Hunter, I queue into a Marksman Hunter. Like, am I just not meant to have fun on this class? Every time I queue DH, I get a Marks Hunter. I think I'm just not meant to have fun playing this class. I'm just not meant to have any fun. That's what it is. Yo, Van, think of the raid. Why are you already done? Dude. You actually can't hang anymore, bro. It's insane. You're ending like, you're doing like 4-hour streams and stuff, dude. You're actually looking like me. 4-hour streams. All right, all right. Ben, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, people. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Every solo shovel lobby has one marksman hunter, so it's not surprising. Do we have a Void Weaver? This guy's not Void Weaver, bro. No, no, no. Kill him. I'm feared. I'm feared. We're dead. No, no, no. Done full. It's his trap too. Bro, he fucking... Another this? Oh, he's so mad. Yes. Yes, yes. Thank God. He's coming back in a few. Is he? I see, I see. That was a weird game. I feel like whenever I play this class, I feel like I'm just running in circles, just trying to just cause chaos. I think I just need to do that more. That's one thing I've noticed when I log on this class. I need to just be more chaotic. Attack a target, CC the healer. My CC's over. Attack the healer. Do nothing. And just keep flying around. All right, we have the monk now. How did I not get this guy? Oh, I try to get his coil. Maybe for this? I don't really know why we're dying, but... Dude, what the fuck? And this guy lagged out of my kick there. Did anyone see that? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Grab him low. Kick this. I'm stopping fucking everything. All right. I get the coils? No, no, no. Big Reaver's mark again. Mina's coil. Nice. Nice. There we go. Do you feel solo impact and shuffle? Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Like, you do a ton of damage, but it feels like you do a ton of damage. You have decent CC. It just feels like a lot of the time you're kind of stuck hitting one person, and then you lose. A lot of the time it feels like you're just kind of hitting one person and waiting to lose. But I also think that what's going to separate you is just... I think what separates you is just causing mayhem. Causing mayhem. So, like, whatever... Like, even that last game, I'm, like, hitting the lock, but then I randomly go the hunter, and then I'm, like... I randomly just, like, use all my stuns to peel. Like, I think just causing mayhem is just what's going to win you the game. Nice silence. Oh my god, massive damage. Honestly, I should have trinketed that to stun this guy. But, you know, I low-key didn't think that we would just die in one coil. Like, I just didn't think like that one coil, like I knew it was going to be scary, but I kind of hesitated. And it's like, all right, there's no way we're going to die in one coil. And then we died in one coil. This guy says, don't in-cap healer, you mess up my DRs. I mean, you can just not trap the healer when he's on DR when I in-cap to do my go and force cooldowns, but it's okay. I will just not in-cap the healer. Not gonna complain about that. Dude, what the fuck was that lag? Oh, I have a lot of damage. I'm just gonna break everything and kill him. On this? I'll die, dude. Oh, I kind of fucked up again. Kind of just one-shot this guy for no reason. I'm in-capping him full, I don't care. Yeah, don't in-cap healer, he says. Don't in-cap healer, he says. What do you got to say about that now, huh? What do you got to say about that, smork and pork? Why do you use 2 enemy frames of the same target? I'm really weird with my focus. So the middle frame is the focus. And sometimes I like to put like the main target on focus and then look at other shit. And then sometimes I like to put like the healer on focus and then look at other shit. I don't know. I'm just weird with it. Hard to explain. Okay. Hunter's AFK. He fucking knocked my shit on accident. I'm gonna do this. Stun. Dude, these guys are actually getting just demolished, dude. What is even going on with these people? That was insane. That was insane. All right. Look at my dot damage, bro. All right. That was nice. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I feel like that game was insane. I feel like my rotation in that game was kind of clean. I actually just had my dot up the entire game. Just triple stacking them too. Dude, fucking disgusting, bro. What is this root? Oh shit, kind of fucked up. I kind of fucked up again. This is annoying. I kept my stacks actually. Double stun. Big thing. I'm gonna cap this guy on the CDs. Oh, that sucks. Bro, fucking chasing me down, man. Bro, this dumbass root is so annoying. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so fucking bad. I'm actually just so fucking bad and annoyed. What is that root? And why do I keep getting rooted? What is that? What is that? Is that like a disengage thing or what? I need to look that up. I need to look that up. It's the stupid like sentinel root, dude. What an absolute joke, bro. I actually just keep getting spam rooted by this guy for no reason. Is that just a proc? It is, right? Let's see. You on Wowhead? Where is it? It's bugged? Where even is the root? I don't see it in the tree. It's after his lunar proc? So confused. Bro, that was so annoying. How many wins did I get? I'm 1700, bro. Did I only get 2? Dude, I think I could have gotten 5, bro. I actually just threw at the end. It's so annoying. I got so fucking annoyed at the end of the game. I just like kept chasing him. And then I got one tapped too. I'm like, I chase this guy and then I just get one tapped by nothing. Yeah, he 3 million arcane shots me, bro. Bro, Marksman Hunter? This guy is literally doing nothing the entire game, but it doesn't matter because one global hits me for half my health. Whole game. Oh, I see. It's catch out. Okay. Oh yeah, it's bugged. It doesn't have a fucking cooldown. That's what it is. When a target, okay, it's this talent. When a target affected by Sentinel deals damage to you, they're rooted for 3 seconds. Bro, this guy's literally spam rooting me the entire game. That's actually such a joke. What? That was pissing me off. Can I even check that? What's that called? Catch out? Yeah, 8 seconds of catch out because it's like it's breaking like every couple seconds or every second or like every second it'll just break. But I just get rooted and then he gets away from me. Like he twice I attacked him and he just rooted me back to back DRs when I tried to get my essence break. That was so dumb. Okay, well that's annoying. Whatever, we got 4 wins. Whatever, I'll take it. That means we're one good lobby away from a nice elite set, which would be sick. I'll take that. How do you feel about Mistweaver? I hate Mistweaver. They made it way less fun for me. How do you get that mount? This was the hard mode Tazavesh mount. So this mount was from. Damn, I'm actually so disappointed. My bad, guys. My bad. I think I could have gotten 5 wins there. I feel like I felt a lot more comfortable. Like the second and third round, I felt way more comfortable with hitting my buttons. That's annoying. I got two tunnel vision that root pissed me off. The root pissed me off, dude. All right. Not bad, though. Not bad. My blur, dude. Yeah, you're queuing a lot of 3s, man. I get them out. Hard mode Tazavesh. I don't know if you can still get it. I think you can, right? Bro, I almost got DH again. Pally. Paladin game, huh? Still drops? Oh, can you still get it? Nice. Oh, yeah. I was checking on Lauren's stream. Get live. Lauren's playing Elden Ring. Lauren's playing some Elden Ring. Did I want the Demon proc? Nah. I'm not trying to add more weak auras, especially when they're going away. Low drop rate? I have no idea. I have no idea. Threes are fun. I'm remembering why I like WoW, but holy moly. Yeah, I mean, MMR is just fried right now. I'm telling you, dude, if you're queuing at 2400, like around 2400, you literally queue into people. You queue into like tournament teams practicing like their ults. Like this was a couple weeks ago. I was watching Connor. I was watching Wiz queue into Drake's team. And they were 2500. It's like, bro, how is this real, dude? How is this real, bro? You're gonna be maining Shaman at midnight? I'll play everything. Refu, what up? I'll play everything again, but I don't know. As far as my main healer that I'll play, maybe it's Shaman. It depends, because I don't really like playing Shaman in solo shuffle. Ooh, but actually, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Earthen is getting removed. Ah, Earthen's getting removed. Which means when I play my Shaman, I don't have to worry about people running out of my Earthen every second of the game. Maybe I will play more Shaman next expansion. I don't know. The reason I don't play it now is because I honestly just... To be quite frank with you, I don't like dealing with people in solo shuffle on Shaman. It's just... Like, the way you have to play the game, and like the way I like to play the game, just is so difficult with people screwing me over in shuffle. And then on top of that, it's like they're just running out of my Earthen at all times, running away from me when I need a link. So like those things make it really hard for me to want to play it in shuffle. But because they're actually just removing Earthen next expansion, maybe it'll be fun again. Like maybe next expansion I'll actually enjoy playing Shaman again in the shuff. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be cool though. I forgot about that. Yeah, Shaman's going to have a kick, and it's going to be 30 seconds. So we'll see how that works out, too. I don't know how that's going to work. I also don't know how Shuffle's going to be next expansion, because I think they're going to try to slow the game down a lot. But if they're going to slow the game down, like, how is Shuffle going to be, you know? But I guess it depends on what they mean by slow the game down. Like, are they going to slow down the... Are they going to slow down the chaos? Or are they going to slow down the actual... like duration of the game? Shuffle starts with 90%. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they slowed the game down a lot, so Shuffle just starts at 50% damp, dude. I don't know. If you went back and were like a 2200 player, think like Duelist, what would be the things to work on to become a Glad Eater? I guess what should a Glad know? I think the number one thing that everyone should improve upon, and the rest of the game will make sense from... Honestly, from 0 to like high Glad rating is just your rotation. Because at the end of the day, if you are playing at anything below, I would argue anything below like 2500 or so in like shuffle right now, you're probably doing your rotation completely wrong. And if you can fix that, if you can do your rotation correctly, while not having to stare at your action bars, then everything else will make a lot more sense when you're playing. Like playing the game when you're not having to stare at your action bars and you're just hitting your buttons and doing your rotation properly, you're able to see a lot more throughout the game and look for more things and able to start, you know, incorporating CC and rotating cooldowns without freaking out that you're hitting the wrong buttons. Also, it's a really big deal because if you're not doing your rotation correctly, what happens is you get stuck in these moments where you're having to press buttons when you don't need to. So, for example, you know, if you're not putting down Stream, if you're not spamming Riptide, if you don't have Unleash on cooldown, so your Ancestors out on a Shaman, if you don't have Earthen Totem down, and then you're trying to do all this other stuff, or like maybe you're just hitting other buttons for some reason, like you're trying to cast a healing surge. All you're doing when that happens is you're opening yourself up to getting CC'd and locked out, but you're also getting into a spot where if someone takes a lot of damage, you're going to have to panic press a cooldown because you're just behind on all your globals. So I would say the number one thing for DPS and healers is just rotation. Like the reason that I can get to, the reason that every time I log on an alt, I'm automatically a certain rating is not because I'm insane mechanically at whatever I'm playing, right? Like I played a mage in Dragonflight, automatically I'm playing at, 24-ish plus rating within a few shuffles, right? But I'm not like, I suck at mage, right? I'm not good at mage. I'm not good at like spam sheeping and fucking sheeping, sheep shimmer into displace back, into alter blink behind a fucking pillar, into alter back, blink again, like blast away people. I'm not doing all that shit, right? I'm trying. I'm not very good at it. I'm trying. But the reason that I can get to a certain point is because I understand the basics. Like the fundamentals and the basics are what matters, right? So when I log on a Demon Hunter, even though I'm not the best, and even though I'm still making like some mistakes, right? I understand the basics of just doing my rotation. So I can kind of create pressure that way, right? When I log on a demo lock, right? I understand the basics, right? I understand that I'm going to run out. I'm going to put down a gateway. I'm going to put down my port. I'm going to cast a Gloomhound or whatever it's called when I'm demo. And then I'm going to, get my Dreadstalkers, get my big Felguard, and then I'm going to Tyrant. And if I'm getting attacked while all this happens, I'm going to Dark Pact instantaneously at 100% health and then press port. But like the basics of, okay, run out, do my damage, get a Tyrant out, Dark Pact port is what I'm doing every game. And because of that, I'm automatically 2200, right? 2200, 2300, 2400 on all these characters. But it's not because I'm good. I know I'm not cute. I'm a healer though, it's fine. It's not because I'm like insane at these classes, right? It's just because I'm doing the basics. But the basics are what matters. Like that is what carries you. That is what carries you to higher ratings. Like there's a reason that when you're lower rated and like you watch people queue like placement games and shuffle and it looks completely different, right? Like nobody's doing any damage, nobody's doing any healing. The reason for that is because all of the people in those games don't know their rotation. Or maybe they do, but they have like terrible keybinds. Maybe they don't have the muscle memory yet, so like they can't hit everything fast enough. But that's why it looks like that. It's not like the people that are higher rated are doing anything crazy where they're just fucking rocket scientists. They're doing their rotation, Or they don't know how to exchange CDs. I mean, that's obviously part of it, but the biggest thing is your rotation, because when you understand that, when you understand your rotation, it's easy to look at other things. Think about when you're learning how to when you're learning to drive, especially if you're learning how to drive like a stick shift, right? It's so fucking scary and overwhelming to try and learn how to drive, and like especially if you're learning how to drive stick and you're on the road and you're trying to figure out, like you're trying to pay attention to the road and all the cars and all the signs and everything happening, but you also are you're permanently stuck trying to worry about getting into the right gear and not stalling your fucking car, right? But when you're comfortable with that and you can pay attention to the road and pay attention to the signs and know what's going on and see your surroundings, it's a lot different. And it's the same thing with games. If you can do your rotation and not have to look at your action bar or not have to look at your keyboard to look where your fingers are, then you can look at everything else happening. You can see when people are moving closer to you. You can see when people are lining. You can see when people are kiting or pressing cooldowns or whatever. But then you can also understand, like, oh, I can press a cooldown here. Like, all of that is easier to understand when you're not thinking about your rotation. It's the most important thing, by far. When you're learning in a manual and you stall in an intersection when the light turns green, full panic. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly. Like when you're logging on think about the classes that I log on to that are a bit harder to play, right? Like when I log on, I go from a Demon Hunter or a Fury Warrior, and then I log on my fucking Warlock, and it's like I have to actually cast spells. I have to actually triple dot everything and then cast a spell and worry about getting kicked while also getting kited. But because I'm not comfortable with my damage, I'm like freaking out whenever I get attacked. And that's where I start doing stuff like I'm spam faking for no reason, and then like I double cash UA on somebody for no reason because I'm freaking out. But all of that is fixed when you're comfortable with your rotation. Yeah, you can just hit the dummies too. Like what PvEers do. Think about what PvEers do. Like a huge reason that PvEers spend all their time on the dummies is because they're trying to be comfortable with their rotation and maximize their damage. And then when they're doing that, all the other stuff that's happening in the raid is what they can focus on, right? Because they're so good at their rotation, they can focus on all the other things happening in the raid with their positioning, with their mechanics, with avoiding, you know, stacking on a boss mechanic and then kiting on a boss mechanic. Like all of that is easier when you actually just aren't thinking about, you know, 90% of the globals that you're pressing. You got neighbors in here. I just realized your busting makes me feel good subsound is a reference to Ghostbusters song. Oh, that's not what it is at all. I'm just a child, and I thought it was funny that Ven was pressing combust and saying that he feels good when he busts. Yeah, that's why that is. But that's cool that it's a Ghostbuster reference too. I guess I'll start saying that. Start saying that too. Nice, yeah. I definitely sacked this guy when I didn't need to, but he hodged me anyways, and he's repping into sack. Okay. Full rep. Kicked him. Trinketed. Cheat me. Karma? Faded already? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I got stuck on the fucking wall, dude. Jesus. Oh, he stopped the hodge though. This guy dies there. Oh my god, what a sad way to die. What's it take to be rank 1 in 3s? I've been multi-glad for so long. I feel like the jump to glad for a lot of, or from glad to rank 1 for a lot of people still kind of involves your rotation, but there definitely is more emphasis on like game knowledge and awareness. So like, you know, knowing the right targets to hit, knowing how to rotate cooldowns properly, being better at positioning, knowing when to hold cooldowns and be greedy. Like all of that stuff matters a lot more. Okay, sack this guy. Sleep smith doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I also have rep. God damn it. I need blind. Oh, we double hodge too. My bad, bro. Bro, that was disgusting. Declare them all? Kick me? I fucking kicked into a wall because they just have 9 walls. The cop practice. Bro, it's just impossible to heal this guy. Run with me, run with me. Let's go. Run away. There we go, there we go. We have no trinket and stuff, so. I'll just guy. Here's me. A bop is karma. Yes, keep running, baby. I've trinket in 40 seconds. I have sack back. I have sack for this. Victim. Kiss me? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Where's our red? Where's our red? Bro, where was our red at, man? Fuck, I shouldn't have casted there, I guess. I should have just ran behind the pillar, dude. We died in one sleep. That was so annoying. Yeah, we just overlapped a lot of that game, so that sucked. We overlapped lay block and then bubble lay. That sucked. Could have won that game if that didn't happen. What was your biggest challenge making the jump? I honestly have no idea. It's hard to think back to that. Like, I feel like I learned... I feel like what makes the game hard to learn is the fact that... And I know it's going to seem like I'm a hater, because I am, but I know what I'm talking about. What makes it hard to learn is shuffle. Like, I think shuffle is good for building, like, muscle memory and shit, but I think shuffle is really hard, really bad, and it makes it really hard to actually learn the game and progress beyond that. Because you need some sort of you need feedback, man. You need to play with the team and like try to strategize together and like and break down what happened and figure out what's going on in the game to make it so difficult. It's a lot harder to progress when you're not doing that and you're only just going round to round, spam queuing into one comp, or sorry, like one class over and over again, getting roasted and not understanding why. Oh, oh my god, that was so bad. I need to go over there. Oh yeah. There we go. Glare. Dude, they just proc him with no CC, man. Gonna get rep now. Didn't get the MD though. Dude, like, it's just so fucking dumb. It's just so fucking dumb. Oh, it's so insane, dude. That's so annoying. He just kind of dies. I don't know. They actually just kill him so fast. They kill him so fast, dude. That's annoying. And every day I want to play blind. Oh. Rep? No, he's going to play rep. And then the monk is in cap. I'll just stay blind. I think blind's better. Wait, did the mage ult have 4 or something? Oh, did he DC? Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I think he DC'd or he just rage quit. Okay, that makes more sense why he died last game then. Because I swear we got out of block and then we just kind of died. But we should have had like... Should have had a lot of mobility and shit by then. Unlucky. Well, yeah, I think some people like Shuffle, which is fine, but I do think Shuffle is... I think Shuffle does have its... I think the reason that the gameplay is... Honestly, the level of gameplay in Shuffle is just so low compared to what it should be for high rating. but I think a lot of that is just because the bracket. Like at the end of the day, it's because you have a lot of obviously you have a lot of players and like newer players or like solo players, but you also have the way the bracket's formatted to where obviously the biggest factor is just the damage. Like just doing damage and attacking people. Wait, play! The priest is AFK! Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna kill him! We're actually gonna win! Dude, the priest fucking DC'd or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, kill him. For the love of God, dude. No. No! Magic pop him? Fuck! God damn it, man. Damn it. We tried. I don't think neighbors realized that the priest was AFK too. We could have cheesed them, dude. We could have got one win there. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Tears is still good, yeah. God damn it. I think we both didn't really notice that the priest was AFK. If we actually fought instantly, we would have killed them. The ret bubbled instantly. Or he bopped instantly. We could have just got bubble, killed him. Why my Void Weaver does my beacon not show up on my damage? Energy beacon only shows up as damage. I'm still streaming on Twitch, yeah. I'm live right now. I'm live right now, my friend. King, you should know this, man. What are you saying? You should literally know this. Why do you hate me, bro? I like Shuffle because I get quick games. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's I don't think it's bad that people like Shuffle. I can't tell you what to like, you know? But at the end of the day, it is just... It's got some pros to it, but it's got some cons as well. And I think that's just how solo queue is. Like I think solo queue has pros and cons, even if it was one game. Even if it was one game, I think it would be similar, but not to the same degree, because at least in one game, you would probably try to strategize a little bit more if it was just a regular solo queue game. But it does have an impact on the overall like skill level of players and the knowledge gap that is in the game. Because like I said, the problem with Shuffle is you just kind of... It's very one-dimensional, right? Like you run in, you queue up a game, you get whatever classes are in your lobby, whatever map, and then you literally just type in the chat like, go ret. And then you all run at the ret together, and then you win or lose depending on who fucks up or who gets lucky or who's better. Sometimes, depending on the DPS. And then that's that. And then you swap teams and do it again. And unfortunately, it's not like people aren't willing to learn or willing to strategize more and get better and improve and try to win. But the way it's formatted, right? You don't have time to do that. You don't have time to do that, right? You don't have time to discuss and figure out why the game went bad, why the game went poorly, what happened, what caused you to lose. So every game is just rapid succession, right? Just, all right, ret. Oh, we lost. Go the other guy. Nice, we got to win. Different matchup. Go Hunter. Oh, nice, good win. Different matchup. Go Hunter. Oh, we lost. This healer sucks. Like, we just killed the Hunter the round before, but now we got a different healer. This healer sucks. And it's just... you don't actually get to learn the game and like learn the rules of the game. But I feel like that's the case. I don't know how that is in other games. I feel like other games that's still the same thing just because it's solo queue, right? Like you do learn a lot faster when you have other people that you're kind of strategizing with, right? That's how it is. Like when you have a team and you have a goal that you're trying to work towards, trying to figure out how to win matchups, strategize. You have to understand the game and try to process information and learn. But in solo queue, you don't have that. You don't have that in solo queue and in shuffle. It's just kind of queue up, pick a target, on to the next. Which, like I said, it's just how it's going to be with the way the bracket is designed. I think it would be a tiny bit better if it was just a one round like solo queue thing, the way it was on private servers and stuff like we've talked about. But I think unfortunately with the way shuffle is designed now and having 6 rounds and you get 30 seconds between each round to fucking pick a target, like you just don't have that. You don't have the time that is needed to actually strategize and think about the game and process why you lost. Yeah, I mean, other teams is different, right? Like other games, solo queue is obviously insanely toxic, but in other games, you at least have the time to strategize and think about things, right? Like in League, yeah, League games are fucking 30 to 40 minutes long. Sometimes, like on average, it's between that usually, right? So you have time to think. You know, a League game on average is like 33 minutes or something, 30 minutes. So like you have time to think about other shit and like talk and strategize. Obviously, there's a lot of rage and toxicity within that, but you still have the option. And you just don't have that in, you know, games like CS, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, stuff like that, right? You have time. And unfortunately with Shuffle, you just don't have that. You just don't have that. In League, you make a mistake, you may be stuck with that mistake for 30 minutes, but at least in Shuffle, you reset next round if you make a mistake. Well, that's also not true though, right? Because you're playing different matchups. Like, that's not entirely true. Yo, Chop, what up? That's not entirely true because you're playing different matchups, right? Like, what if you lose a round and then the next round you have a different, like, the next round you just have a different matchup? Or, like, what mistake can you learn from when your teammate dies without a cooldown? And then you also lost the round. You can't make up the fact that you lost the round. You lost the round. So if you know, does that make sense? Like, you don't have, you can't really make up for the mistake. You just kind of have to move on. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. I read your question and then I think I'm pretty sure I answered you, but I'll say it again. The only energy beacon only shows up as damage in details if you are against the healer. For you, it's going to show up as healing because it's not actually damage. Energy beacon isn't real damage, but when you're against a healer that has it, it shows up in details as damage done by them. But it's just healing. So because you have it, it's counted as friendly fire. So from your perspective, it's only going to show up as healing and not damage. That's why. It has nothing to do with you doing anything wrong. That's just how it shows up in details. Last time I asked my teammate in Shuffle to do something, they told me to shut the hell up. Yep, that sounds about right, dude. What are the top healers right now? Holy Priest, Shaman, Evoker, Void Weaver. But Void Weaver's getting nerfed, so we'll see what happens with that. I mean, I think solo queue should just be a solo queue and not Shuffle. Like, I like that they tried it. You know, I'll applaud them for that. They tried it. They tried to come up with a unique way for WoW to have solo queue. But I think at the end of the day, it just isn't good. And it causes a lot of problems. I also think, too, it's... The problem with Shuffle, too, and this format, is now they've created an issue that is impossible to fix. So... now that they've added Shuffle, they've created this issue of queue times that is completely impossible to fix. It will never be fixed, ever, because you can't fix it. And I don't think people realize that, right? Like, a huge problem with Shuffle that everyone talks about is the queue times. But it's impossible to fix queue times because of how Shuffle is formatted, how long it takes to do a one Shuffle lobby, and the fact that you need healers. But healers are in such limited supply that the only way to the only way to, make queue times faster is by having more healers and more players in general. But you can't just make people heal, and you can't just suddenly have, double the player pool, right? You can't just suddenly have 100,000 more players playing shuffle, or 100,000 more people, or 50,000 more people playing healer. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. They can send us a heal. I mean, I think they can do that too, but it just doesn't. I'm not saying that they can't try. That's not what I'm saying. So I don't want it to come across that way. I don't want to sound like they can't. I don't want to sound like I'm saying that they're doing whatever they can and it's not working. I don't think they're doing fucking anything to help the problem, except for redesigning healers and redesigning classes and simplifying the game in Midnight. Like, I think Midnight, overall, the game is going to be, at least a little easier to understand. It's going to be less barrier to entry with the add-ons and everything too. So that will help. But as far as right now, I'm not saying that they're doing all they can to make people play shuffle. They've done a little bit, right? Like they gave you the boxes that gave you conquest tokens and like the runes, but it's still not enough, right? Like, I think they could fix the way MMR works, right? The MMR distribution with 3 wins or more, right? We talked about that 1,000 times. I think they could even incentivize healers more with, making the boxes that you get better. Maybe they could have mounts or pets in the boxes. Maybe they could have gold. Like, I think there's ways to do that. Sure. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm not saying that they've done all they can and that's just how it is. What I'm saying is, even if they did those things, it's not going to automatically make queues go from 25 minutes as a DPS, 20 minutes as a DPS to 3. Because in order to have that happen, you would need to literally like double the amount of healers in the game. In order to have that happen, you would literally need to double or triple the amount of healers in the game, which is just not possible, right? Like they're not. It's if they added a goodie bag right now, like I said, you're not going to triple the amount of healers in WoW, So they could obviously do way more. It's just they've created this bracket. They've created a problem that is impossible to solve. So that's just it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Do I think it could be better? Yes. Do I think it'll be fixed ever? No. I think it's impossible to fix. I think it's impossible to fix. At least to the degree that people want it to be, right? The way that people want it is, if I queue DPS, I get a queue in 2 minutes. Like, that's what people want it to be, right? And that's just never going to happen. Because you would need to triple the amount of healers in the game for that to happen. Like, it just won't happen. But that's like I said, that's the unfortunate reality of having a solo queue system that takes so long, right? On average, how long are shuffle lobbies on average, right? 15 to 20 minutes, sometimes longer. Like, I've had 28-minute, 30-minute solo shuffles. So on average, you're looking at 20 minutes for a shuffle, right? It's really, really difficult to make queues better when that's how the bracket is. They can make you get prio DPS queues if you queue as a healer. People have said that, but I really don't like that. I don't know. Maybe it does work in other games, but I really don't like that idea, and I'll tell you why. I won't just shut it down and do that. I'll actually explain it, of course. The reason I don't like the idea of getting a prio queue if you play a healer, and then you have a prio queue for DPS, is because you are punishing people that like to play DPS, and you're punishing casual players that just want to log on and hit the Q button. I feel like maybe that would not be a problem if there was more players, right? If there were double or triple the amount of players playing shuffle, maybe that wouldn't be an issue. But as it is right now, I don't think it would be good to just to have a prio system. They can just wait the 25-minute queue. Yeah, but like I said, you're gonna make queues longer. Because the only way that would work is if enough people actually want to play healer to get the support prio. So you're gonna make queues longer for people that just want to log on and play. And that's why I don't like it. That's just kind of the reason why. Because the reason that you do that, right, is that you're hoping that you're gonna have, you know, a mass surplus of healers playing the game for the prio, right? For the prio queue. But I don't know if you have enough players to do that with WoW. I don't know. But that's my personal reason as to why I don't like it. Maybe it would work though, maybe. What about AI healers to fill the spots? I mean, dude, honestly, people have talked about the bot healers. I actually think that would be fine. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't think that'd be a problem at all. If they added bot healers from 1800 and lower, and it was only bots against other bots, nobody would fucking know. Let's be honest. If you were 1800 or lower rated in a shuffle, and your healers were both of the healers were bots, nobody would fucking notice. Nobody would notice. Like I don't think that would be an issue at all. If they could somehow figure out how to do that, where they didn't look like the bots in Comp Stomp, like I think that'd be fucking awesome. No, yeah, obviously both people would be bots. Both healers would be bots, yes. Both healers would be bots, yes. That would be the case. I think it wouldn't actually solve the healer problem though. You just get you would just get quick queue times below 1800. Yeah, but I think that helps though. I think that would. The reason I don't think that'd be a problem is because you're at least giving like I said, the casual players are what matters, man. The casual players, the average players are what matters. So if you can help keep activity at those ratings, I think that's fine. Ask who Pokemon's pays for and hire him. Nice. Yeah, we got to do that. But that's I actually wouldn't mind that. Glad Mount as a legend reward for healers. I mean, I don't know if it should be the Glad Mount, but I do think Shuffle should have its own mount. I think every bracket should have its own mount. But I also think this is my fantasy with WoW. Like for the game, not like a sexual fantasy, you freaks. I really think I really have this vision in my head of WoW has solo queue, not solo shuffle. And that solo queue is tied to the threes ladder. It's all one ladder, right? And if you queue solo or queue threes, like a 3-man group, it's all in the same ladder. But if you queue solo and you get a 3v3 queue, yeah, what the hell? Think of the samurai sword, bro. If you queue solo and you get a team of solo queuers into a threes pre-made, in order to fix that, that problem of, solo versus pre-made, you would have a rating difference, right? So like, let's say you're a solo queuer, you get into a game, you get a threes pre-made team. If you get, if you win, you would get more rating because they're pre-made and you're not. If you lose, you would lose less rating because they're pre-made and you're not, right? And that's kind of my vision for that. Like I honestly can't imagine just having all the threes queues in one ladder and just hitting the Q button. No thanks. It's like meeting pre-mades and BGs, negative fun. I don't know if that would be the same case, honestly. I feel like BGs are a bit different. And I can explain why if you would like, but I think the reason that BGs are a lot different is because when you queue into a pre-made in a BG, even if it's like a 5-man pre-made, you basically have, 5 people that know what's going on and are strategizing and shitting on you. And then the other 10 people are completely fucking useless, right? But for you guys, because you're all solo queuing, if you have a full 15 versus a, 2 pre-mades or 1 pre-made, then you have a team of complete goobers with no strategy doing nothing, right? Versus a full squad that can take advantage of that, which I think is a lot different. Especially when you add in MMR too. Like, you got to remember too, pre-made BGs you can't compare to a solo queue format because there's no MMR. The people that are queuing and solo queuing, if they're high rated, then they're going to be similar skill level, right? So it's not nearly the same. It's not nearly the same because you would be a similar skill level to the team that you're queuing into. As opposed to when you queue into a pre-made in BGs, sometimes you have people where, it's a hypothetical number. Sometimes you have people that are like 2K experience versus a pre-made that are fucking 2,800 experience, right? There's a huge gap there. It's a lot different. That solo queue team should be put together for more than one game, though. Well, I think it should be like skirms too. I think it should be like skirmishes too, where you can actually decide to queue together. Like, you know how when you queue a skirmish, you have the option of queuing again with queuing as a team. I think that's how solo queue should be too. Which, sorry, I should have expanded on that further. Like, that's the vision that I have. Like, everyone's one ladder, and if you queue solo into a pre-made, you obviously get more rating if you win, less rating if you lose. But then you also can just spam queue with the same people. Like, I think that'd be fucking sick. Imagine that, dude. Imagine you just logged on, got home, logged on, hit the queue button. You got a solo queue pop with a team, and then you win a game, and you can just hit queue as a team and queue again together. You don't have to worry about only solo queuing if you don't want to. You can just straight up queue again. Like, I think that'd be fucking awesome. Especially if it was all the same ladder. Like, it would be so active. Like, the ladder would be so active, dude. It'd be so active. But that is the vision that I have. Separate ratings. Yeah, obviously all of the logistics with it when it comes to rating and stuff, like all of that will have to be figured out, but that's just the general vision. Yo, Noxus, what up, dude? That's just the general vision that I have for the game. But if you press Q as a team and it takes you to Fortnite, well, that would just be a really weird bug. It's like Fellowship, you can stay in a group and queue again. Yeah, something like that I think would be cool. If we're doing wishes, redo the whole system. Well, that is redoing the whole system. I just said it. But yeah, that's just kind of the vision I have. Like, I think that'd be so cool, man. I think that would be so fun. Because not only would you be able to actually queue, solo queue, and not have 30-minute queues, but I feel like it'd be such a better way to learn. Because you would have actual real games, not the bullshit with dampening the way it is now. You'd have actual real games. You'd be able to queue as a team and like actually meet players. You probably would have more time to be able to like actually strategize and stuff too, but the problem with that vision is that you would also have to kill by far the most popular bracket. Well, no, because so when you say kill the bracket, you're saying that implies that you wouldn't have solo queue, but you would. It's just different. You would still have solo queue. So you're not killing anything because you would still have solo queue, right? What you said implies that you're killing solo queue, but you won't because you still have solo queue. But yeah, that's kind of just like the fantasy in my head, like the vision for the game. I think it sucks that we have. I think not only does it suck that we have Shuffle, have its issues with queue times and whatnot, but I also think it sucks to also have so many different brackets in the game. So if you could find a way to combine the brackets, but still have solo queue, which is what I'm kind of what I'm theory crafting. Like, I think that'd be awesome. True, but you would change shuffle a lot. So whether you, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing though. If it's good for the game long term. At the end of the day, shuffle fucking sucks long term. Long term, shuffle is killing PvP. And people are gonna disagree with that because they say, oh, it's the most popular. Oh, well, IQ shuffle. At the end of the game, shuffle the way it is right now is killing PvP in WoW. And the reason for that is because, one, it's extremely antisocial and the queue times are fucking awful. So that's number one. And then number two, the queue times are fucking awful. Number three, all you have is people only caring about themselves, which ties back to number one, and only caring about themselves, getting to their point and then stopping, which is a lot of people. Also, you have this issue where, once again, you don't have anything to keep you queuing. You don't have anything to keep you playing the game. Which, like I said, the WoW is a social game, man. You don't have people helping, like, keeping you on the game. And then, because of the queue times, all these problems are tied together. Because of these queue times, it's so impossible to try and get people to commit to WoW long term, to commit to WoW PvP long term, when in order to do so, they have to wait in 20 to 30 minute queues. If that's what people want, you can't change it. I disagree. People wanted percentage-based rewards. They changed Glad and BFA. Everyone loved it. Who gives a fuck what people want? Do you think the company's going to do that if they think it's not going to be good long term? Does it matter what people want? People wanted actual solo queue. People wanted actual solo queue and not shuffle. And then they came up with shuffle, which is not what people wanted. So does it really matter what people want? I'm just running around. I'm going to queue in a second. Does it really matter what people want or what people think they want? Blizzard's going to do what they think is best. And I feel like, honestly, man, I feel like Blizzard realizes how much of a fucking sham shuffle has been. Because like I said, they've created a problem that is impossible to solve. They've created a bracket that has created a problem that is impossible to solve, which is queue times. We will literally never get 5-minute average, less than 5-minute average queue times for DPS. It will never happen, ever. But like I said, whenever you say that, people get very offended by it. And it's hard for people to understand and like think logically because there's a lot of feelings attached to it. But at the end of the day, shuffle is killing PvP in WoW. It's killing PvP in WoW. Whether you think it is or not, because maybe it's popular, maybe you know people that only play shuffle, maybe you only play shuffle and you like it. That's fine. I'm not saying you can't like it. But long term, it's killing PvP in WoW. Long term. Shuffle is a smart cook on paper, but it just caused too many problems. Well, you just can't fix it. You just can't fix the problem. Healer issue is universal PvP or PvP. PvE or PvP. Yeah, but you can't dismiss an argument against shuffle and why it's bad by giving another reason as to why it's bad. So like I gave you my reason as to why it's bad and like the problems with it, and then you're saying, oh, it's fine because PvEers also don't have healers. But who said anything about PvE? That's a problem too. There's a problem across the board with lack of healers and tanks, right? That's always been the case for WoW. Nice to what up. It's always been the case where there's been a lack of healers and a lack of tanks because they are the less desirable role because they have more responsibility, right? There's more responsibility tied to those roles. They're the less desirable compared to playing a DPS. I was assuming he meant like they need to fix healers across the board.
Busting makes me feel good.
If that's the case, I agree. But I also think that fixing healers across the board isn't going to magically make DPS queues 2 minutes. Because, once again, in order for that to happen, yo, Drem, thank you for the resub, man. 4 years, bro. Thank you, dude. Zenlin, what up? In order for that to happen, you would need to literally triple the amount of healers in the game. That's the only way. Like, you would have to double or triple the amount of healers in the game for that to happen. Which is just not possible. It's just not possible. I got the wrong impression of this stream. I got the wrong impression of this stream. I can't even load your Imgur. It doesn't work. Wait, it's loading. Are you linking to me a fucking keylogger, bro? What is this? WoW token for every 300 rounds? That'd be sick, actually. What did you say? I got the wrong impression of this stream. And it's my title. Rank 1 PvP class wheel things. So exciting. Wait, what did you get the wrong impression on? Bro, are you a freak or something on the low? What does that mean? What are you thinking of reading my title? Well, healers in PvE, 1 to 10 is needed. Well, that's raids. But what do you mean 1 to 10 is needed? Where are you getting that number? Because if you're counting Mythic Plus, that's a 1 to 3 ratio for DPS, right? And if you're counting raids, then that's what? That's like a 5 to 4 to 13 or something? Stream is stuttering? I have no idea. Maybe it's Twitch. Twitch might be fried. Healing is not harder than DPS. That is cooked. How would you prove that healing is more difficult? Guys, we can't be doing outlandish takes, man. We can't be having outlandish takes that make no sense. We can't be doing that. Healing is more difficult baseline because there's more responsibility and more to the game than just slamming your damage with no thought in the world. That is why. There is literally no argument against that. You cannot make a single argument against that. It is literally not possible. The reason it is more difficult to play healer baseline is because you have way more responsibility. That's not to say, once again, that's not to say that healing is the most impossible thing to do and nobody can learn it. It's just there's more responsibility. Right? That's not to say that playing a fucking Void Weaver or something is way harder to play than a Fury Warrior, right? But at the end of the day, if you're a healer, you have more responsibility tied to your role. My Spanish is terrible. I'm practicing though. Estoy practicando. I'm trying really hard to practice. But I'm slow. Ugh. When they nerf Void Weaver? Tuesday. They're nerfing Void Weaver on Tuesday. I have an idea how to fix the healer problem. Stream lagging? Let's see. My stream isn't lagging. I don't have any drop frames, so maybe it's just Twitch. I don't know. Could just be Twitch. I don't have any drop frames. Could just be Twitch. Duolingo? Yep, we got Duolingo. We're back. I'm a terrible Puerto Rican. I'm a good Puerto Rican because I make the most fire arroz con gandules, but my speaking is not the best. I'm trying though. Trying to learn. Yeah, it's just choppy. Twitch hates us. Wait, no, wait, maybe I am lagging. Holy shit. Bro, I got 1,000 MS, dude. My stream doesn't have any drop frames, but I have 1,000 MS. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the Solo Shuffle Mafia, dude. Oh my god, it's the Solo Shuffle Mafia. I started talking about how we gotta change Shuffle to be solo queue with one game, and immediately I'm lagging. Immediately I'm lagging, dude. 1000 MS. The Mafia's coming after me, dude. That's insane, bro. The fucking solo shuffle cartel, dude. I see you put your CDS next to your frames to do the same. Yep. You should be able to. It's just part of the UI. I have an idea to fix the healer problem. They could make separate glide mounts for DPS and healers. I mean, there's plenty of things that they could do. I just don't think it's going to be... I just don't think it's enough, you know? I mean, the Cabal. Quick save buff ret. Guys, we need a buff ret. Stop dossing me. It's just not enough. Like, I don't disagree. I think they could do more. They could add pets and mounts and shits for healers. They could add the goodie bag and give gold and give chances for pets and mounts. Like, there's things that they could do to incentivize people to play healer. I don't think that it's going to result in queue times being as fast as people want them to be, you know? So how do you prove which is harder? I've had a really bad problem the last couple weeks of talking in circles with people because I explain things fairly well, and then they don't understand, so I explain it again, and then they don't understand, and then I explain it again, and then they reformat their question 5 times, and then I explain it again, and my answer doesn't change. So once again, you already said the thing about healers and DPS and healers not being harder, and that's BS. And I told you that it is true because healers have more responsibility tied to their role than DPS do. And that is what it is. There's no way to get around it. There's no reformatting the answer. There's no reformatting the question. Healers and tanks have more responsibility to their role than DPS, so they're going to be baseline more difficult. That doesn't mean that being a Void Weaver is impossible to play compared to being a Fury Warrior. And it's way harder to play than playing a Fury Warrior. That is not at all what I'm saying. That is not at all what that statement means. Once again, all this means is that that baseline requirements of trying to play the game, it is going to be more difficult to be a healer than it is a DPS. That's just what it is. Once again, that doesn't mean that playing a Fury Warrior is way easier than playing a Void Weaver. Void Weaver is a complete joke. We all know that Void Weaver is a complete joke. But once again, that's just saying that as a baseline, playing a role, when you have more responsibility attached to it, it's going to be more difficult. Responsibility and difficulty are also not related. All right, well, let's move on from that. There's no winning with you, but it's okay. It's okay. 45-minute blitz queue? That's disgusting. Every arena you win on healer, you get 1 hour of game time added to your account. Dude, I think you should just get free therapy for healing. I've been saying that for like 3 years. Nobody believes me, man. Every time you heal shuffle, if you heal 10 solo shuffles, if you heal 25 solo shuffles, you should get a free session of therapy on betterhelp.com. That's what they should do. And maybe, you know, maybe the cost is too much compared to what they're getting in terms of activities. So maybe we can up that number to 30. If you heal 30 solo shuffles, you get a free session. You get your a session comped at betterhelp.com. That's what they should do. I love this playlist. We're gonna queue again in a second, I think. What time is it? 4:30? Holy shit. You get to dox a DPS on your ignore list for every win you get as healer. Bro. That might be the most toxic solution I've ever seen. Do your parents speak Spanish? My dad is Puerto Rican, so my dad speaks Spanish, and then half of my family is Puerto Rican, and they all speak Spanish, and they live on the island. So yes. It's just as kids, we were like stubborn with learning. My dad tried pretty hard to teach us, and we were just like really stubborn with learning. So like I know the basics. Like I talk to my family and see them all the time. It's just like we used to go to Puerto Rico every year, sometimes twice a year. And like I know the basics of speaking. It's just, and like I can understand when they're talking to me for the most part. I can understand what they're saying. It's just my speaking is really bad. Speaking is not very good. It's hard to get words out. So it's hard to know what I'm saying, but it's also hard to actually speak the words, right? And like get the words to sound correct. That's how it is, man. We don't practice. You don't speak. DPS also shoot themselves in the foot with all the rage whispers. I mean, I don't know. It's just am I still lagging, dude? I think we're good now. Wow, token roast for certain healers. I mean, like I said, I think they could make it. I think they could add more incentives for sure. It's just, bro, enhanced shaman. Fuck, I don't even have weapons. It's just not gonna be. It's not gonna be what people. It's not gonna give the result that people want it to. Myself included. Like I've been saying that they should do this forever, but it's just not gonna. It'll help a little bit without a doubt, but it's not gonna do what people want it to do, which is have queue times go from 20 minutes to 4. Okay, so I gotta play a enhanced shaman. I have honor cap on this guy? Ooh, I have 2,500 conquest, dude. I can buy weapons. Perfect. What do you want? Mastery, probably? Get the claws? You want haste and mastery on enhance, right? That just means you love your friends, man. Means you love your friends. I don't care about glide mounts or adding more mounts. If you let us get older elite sets at 24 or something, I'd queue nonstop. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would love to see old elite sets come back. That'd be cool. Guys, appreciate y'all hanging out once again. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. We're live for 4 hours now. Appreciate everyone being here, hanging out, enjoying themselves. We're at 34 subs on the day at least. So thank you very much for the support. And once again, follow the channel, sub to YouTube, like the YouTube stream. And if you really love it, you could sub. Remember, just saying, ad-free experience. All right, we're going to play Enhance. I'm going to play one shot, fucking run people down. I got to get a build for that. Let's get weapon enchant. Radiant power. Oh, whoops. Damex, I do PvE every now and then. Lauren likes PvE a lot, so like sometimes we'll do PvE and she'll boost me for the mount. I did keys and stuff in like BFA and stuff too. But you actually just had to in BFA though. Transmog is the ultimate endgame for bulk of players? Yeah, for sure. Cosmetics. We could definitely have more cosmetics without a doubt. Okay. It will have the opposite effect. You'll get more self-actualized healers that will quit WoW and completely talk to girls. Quit WoW completely and talk to girls IRL. Ah, shit, you're right. If we actually offer free therapy to gamers and to healers, maybe they would stop playing games. Well, that's not true because I've been in therapy for 3 years, bro, and I still play games. I guess it's my job though, so fuck. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Damn. If everyone was going to therapy, maybe we would just lose all of the PvPers. They would just stop playing the game.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
I mean, shit, maybe that'd be a bad idea then. Maybe that'd be a bad idea then. We would need a new incentive. New incentive or something. I don't know. I'm a mom who heals sometimes. The girls aren't an incentive for me, though. Okay, so yeah, so see, therapy's good still. Therapy's good then. Yo, Crispy, same with the resub, man. 15 months, bro. Thank you. Damn. I mean, I still think that therapy would be helpful. Because it wouldn't be a lot, right? Like, you wouldn't be getting a lot of therapy. It would just be like, you know, every now and then. You know? A coupon for Red Bulls. Ooh. Yes. Yes. All right, what's ask Ronnie playing? Do you play like a... Oh, you don't... Ooh, okay. I'm playing this guy's build. Get it? Ask Ronnie. How much should I be focusing on hexing, lassoing, hard select, 2200, trying to push 2400 in solo shuffle? As Shaman, you should do the homework first. Do the homework. So make sure before you're doing any of that shit, you got Earth Shields out, Riptides out, Unleashes on cooldown, so you have your Ancestor, you have Earthen down, Healing Stream down, then you can do all the fun stuff, and then still spam Riptide in between those globals. But, I mean, it depends on what you're fighting, man. Like, it's obviously important to get your CC out, so, like, let's say you're fighting, I don't know, you're fighting like a Ret Hunter, right? But you have a... I don't know what you would be playing. You have a Destrolock and a fucking Feral on your team, right? Like, you're still going to be CCing, and maybe you get hexes on the priest, but a lot of the time you'll probably be stuck in a defensive position where you're healing the lock and kind of staying by the pillar. And if that's the case, well, then you have to... I mean, if that's the case, then you have to play a little differently, right? So you'd probably be a little bit more defensive, probably static the red onto the hunter, root them together, purge freedoms if he does it, drop a capstun. Maybe if he's off DR and he's closer to you and you're at the pillar, you get a lasso on the red behind the pillar, or lasso on the red at the pillar, and then you run behind so you can't get CC'd. And then maybe whoever you're not hitting, whoever isn't the main target, that's who you're hexing. So you're hexing defensively, even to just kind of slow down the game a little. But it depends. Like, it's... There's no, like, correct answer. There's a lot of things that are happening within the game, but what you should do is, and this is the best advice I can give for a very general question, is you should just straight up spam your shit and try to figure out when it's working and when it's not. The best way to learn is to know when you're fucking up and see a result that is not the best, right? To get a bad result, right? Best way to learn. Just fucking do it and see what happens. So when you're in a game, obviously focus on your healing, get that going, and then just start casting Hex. Just start casting Hex. And if you get kicked and die because of it, then now you know, okay, well, maybe I can't cast there, or maybe I should Aura Mastery Hex here instead. Just start pressing Lasso. Press Lasso, and if your guy dies in the middle of a Lasso, then if he got one shot, then obviously that's unlucky. If he didn't get one shot, then you got to focus on healing, and maybe you can cancel your Lasso early. But if you drop a lasso and then maybe it's DR, then like, yeah, you fucked up there. So try to get a full lasso next time. Like, but you have to just press your buttons and then figure out, right? Trial and error. Trial and error. All right, so I have these spells now. What does this do? But I do have Primordial. Oh, he doesn't play... Oh, you don't play Wolves anymore. The fuck? And you don't have Lava Lash. So it's just straight up spam Flame Strike still. Okay. Okay, it's spam Flame Strike still. And then I have Primordial. And then I have Ascendance and Lust. All right. Time to queue. You can also gift 5 subs and make Sturge play Shaman to learn more. That is an option. You could gift 5 subs or 5 members if you're watching on YouTube to kind of do that, and then I would play it. All right, let's go. Let me get in the queue. All right. Yeah, enhance it just you spam. You literally just spam. It's just a Stormbringer build, so that's good. That's what I was gonna play anyway. So this is good. It's the main one. Healing is my therapy. It relaxes me. Well, that's honestly good for you, man. It's good to hear. I like that. Dude, nice Gildrian. Jesus Christ, bro. Let's see a Skobuck. We'll go back up. Need more people to not be rude to new healers. Yeah, I mean that's just the nature of solo queue as well. Well, people are going to be toxic in general when it comes to, you know, PvP games and interacting with other people and socializing, but solo queue always makes that worse, right? People are always going to shit talk the person losing or anyone but themselves. Ooh, my weapons actually look sick with this Mog. All right. What do you think about the disc nerfs? I think Voidbeaver is going to be worse for sure. I feel like it won't. I feel like the Voidbeaver nerfs aren't going to be noticeable at lower ratings, but I think at higher. I think the higher you go, it'll be more noticeable. And the reason for that is I think that the higher you go, people are a lot better at disrupting the Voidbeaver and CCing them and you know, using pseudo interrupts, knocks, other CCs to stop their casts. And I think because you're getting less casts off, because you're going to have slower casts, because you're going to be getting less smites off in general, because you're going to have to worry about atonement falling off more, it's going to be a lot harder to sit there and only hit smite. So, and that's going to open up a, you know, open up opportunities for people to make mistakes or people to kind of fall behind and lose momentum. So I think lower rating probably won't notice much. Like I think legit, if you're 1800 queuing into a Voidweaver, you probably won't notice any difference, I would assume. But I think the higher you go, it'll probably be more. You'll notice more of the. You'll notice more of the nerfs. But that's just speculation. We'll see what happens. I definitely don't think it'll be nearly as oppressive as it is now. Oracle's unchanged outside of the fact that Trinity is a nerf for both of them. So like you're gonna lose the Trinity haste on Oracle as well, which definitely sucks. But I don't think it matters too much. Like I don't think Oracle's gonna be bad because of that. Blue, what up? What up? If I want to get into WoW, which should I get into? Retail or classic? Depends on what you want to do. If you want the game to be faster and there's more things, then you should play retail. If you want to play a slower game and have more of the journey, then you can play vanilla and play hardcore. If you want a mix of both, you could play classic mop. Kind of up to what you want. Oracle still plays Trinity. I like playing Trinity as Oracle, but maybe now after this I would play the maybe now I would play Archangel. I don't know. But Trinity's really nice on Oracle as well. So hungry, dude. We gotta get in the shuffle. It's food time. Get me in this shuffle. It's been a fun day. I feel not exhausted, which is normally how I feel. But I think that always happens when I'm just doing something that I don't like. Or I end the stream and I'm just exhausted. Shaman time. Soju Saturday. Nah, I don't know about that. I haven't done that in a long time, man. We are in an in-hand shaman. We're about to own. Got weapons. I've got a lot of haste on this shaman too, which is nice. I have a lot of verse too, so hopefully hopefully I just don't hit the ground, dude. Hopefully I don't instantly die. Did you join the stream a lot today? Yo, thank you, man. I feel like I have a very enjoyable stream when I'm not just permanently salty and agitated, spam queuing healer shuffles. The problem is I can't see myself doing that. I'm a lot better at recognizing it now, but it's really hard to like stop myself from doing that where I'm just sitting there spamming fucking Archon Holy Priest for 7 hours, wanting to punch my monitor. Aren't you telling Ben to go full mastery? Well, no, he was playing Totemic Shaman, dude. I'm enhanced, bro. Also, this is my haste shaman. I've told you that, dude. This is my haste shaman, bro. What's the best rest spec for shaman? Farseer. Farseer, go verse mastery, get to like 15% haste or so. You don't like Ellie? I do. This is just what popped on the wheel. This is just what came up on the wheel. We actually got a queue. 5 in a queue. I do viewer stuff sometimes. It's just a lot harder now because 2s and 3s aren't very active. All right. I love this. I'm gonna play. I don't need Mana Spring. I need Stream, and then I want. Fuck. Wait, this is. What are my binds on this? Oh, this is so awkward. Oh my god. And then I want... Maybe I'll take this off for a stream reduction. They're all AFK! Free win! I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Nobody say anything. I forgot my keybinds. Nobody say fucking a word. Nobody say a word, all right? Forgot my binds. My binds on this spec, for some reason, are fucked. I don't know who was keybinding on my account, but they just don't make any sense whatsoever. Dude, that was so dumb. Look how much more damage we did. Why did we die? Guy gets one bullet, automatically wins the game. Jesus Christ. Was my guy healing me? I feel like... Oh, that's why we lost. Okay, yeah, never mind. Just fucking... Alright. That's why we lost. Yeah, just nothing else matters. Alright. I'm just a shaman. I'm dead. I burrowed. Oh my god, I have burrow! Why didn't I press that last game? I have a sense proc. Oh my god. Okay. Don't let me die. Alright. Typical enhanced shaman gameplay right here. Also, healing streams on all my bars. Let's put that down. Hey, Zed. I have a sentence soon. Oh my god, I fucked up my my thing, so I can't actually hit this guy. He's so dead. Goodbye. Kicked him on Frost. There we go. There we go. Just got to remember our keybinds. We didn't have healing stream on our bars for some reason. My burrow and my gust of wind are the same bind, which is just really awkward. Let's figure that out. There we go. All right. Jesus, man. Okay, well, probably have to go the mage. Bro, you can't be fucking serious right now, dude. Oh, you feared my cast. I'm not the healer, you motherfuckers. Bro, guys, I mean, best players in the fucking game. Oh, I'm fucking 2,300. What the fuck? Okay, let's focus up. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Lost my entire deep wounds. Or doom wins. Okay, we got sheep. I need to ground the re. Dude, I mean, it's just disgusting, guys. It's just disgusting, guys. It's fucking disgusting. I'm not the healer. I'm not the healer. Yes, we just wait till Ascendance. We just get to Ascendance and they die. There we go. We just get to second Ascendance and they just die. That's pretty sick. All right. Love that. Love that. Just doing fucking nothing all game. Doing absolutely nothing all game. And then Ascendance comes up and they just... I didn't hit my Call of the Elements either, bro. My fucking recall. I'm not doing anything. That was good. That was good. Okay, bro. Have a stream down. You're not doing shit, buddy. Have a trimmer down. Oh, he died no block. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. I was getting CC'd a lot, I think, that game, right? That was disgusting. Dude, I actually have 3 wins. Shocking. It's kind of shocking. We're back. I just had to fix my binds, dude. Every time I log on something I haven't played in a while, I swear, you have to go through this process of just being a complete idiot for 2 rounds and trying to remember how to play. I didn't press half my toolkit that last game, or that first game. To be fair, though, I also thought we were like 2K rated. Remember that shit? Okay, we got that. You blurred there too, so... Fucking alt Z on accident. I need decurse. I walled. I'm dead. He's so dead, he's so dead, he's so dead, he's so dead. The healer's dead? Dude, this guy just... Bro, I swear. I gotta start playing fucking Enhance again, dude. I gotta start playing Enhance again. Because doing that to somebody is just the funniest thing. Like, I just run in a circle. I see that I have a sentence in 10 seconds. I start running to the pillar. Do nothing for a little bit. Just try to live. Pop Ascendance. Go to the guy. Go to the lock. Lock presses wall. Just swap to the healer and just start zapping him from 30 yards away. They never expect it, man. They never expect it. It's too scary for them. Okay. Back to you. I just can't, like, play. I'm gonna get off this pillar. This is fucking stupid. Actually, I need to go to my guy. I kicked him. I need to just run the log. Stop being so scared. Oh, we're dead. Holy fuck! Defensive lust? Of course, the way we lose is just some fucking mindless training of the in-hand shaman. That's how we lose. I don't have Storm Reaver either. No, no, no. My cooldowns, my cooldowns. My fucking cooldowns. Bro, he time slots my shit though. Oh my god, this is good. Bro, I can't get away from this fucking Demon Hunter, dude. And then I get fucking infernal stunned. I'm running. Don't let me die. Oh my fucking god, I just suck! Oh, that's so annoying. Yo, people off, think of the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. That sucked. If I played the game the way I was at the end, I think we could have won that round. That was annoying. I spent the entire start of the round doing nothing. That was annoying. That was a really annoying game. I need to play this too. I need to play fucking Stormweaver, and just heal myself the whole game. I'm quite literally getting destroyed by the DH. That was so dumb. Guys just globally me all game, dude. That was bad. Could have been better. Heal off. Think of the raid, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think I lost that first round we lost was really bad too. I think I unironically think I could have 6-0'd that lobby if I was just a little more comfortable. What can I play for Blitz? For BG Blitz? Whatever you want, man. Endless options, dude. Play a Marks Hunter. Play a Boomy. Play a Boomy. Spin the wheel. Get in there. What do we get? What do we get? We're going to skip Survival Hunter because we don't have a weapon and I don't have any conquests or boxes. So unfortunately, we'll skip that. We'll try to do that tomorrow. Try to get a weapon on it. No, I don't want to play red. I don't want to play red. Fuck. Rat Pally, dude. God damn it. Rat Pally it is. Rat Pally. Which paladin is my ret? It's this one. There we go. Guys, once again, appreciate you being here. You all think of the raid, man. And guys, like I said, if you're enjoying yourself, please follow the stream, sub to the YouTube, like the YouTube stream as well. And if you're really, really loving it, you can member or sub as well for an ad-free experience. Just saying. This is the YouTube live. All right, let's get one more shuff in. Let's do it. Cue it up. But I haven't played this guy in so long. I'm 726 eye level. Bro. I'm 24 and 6, bro. I'm insane. That's insane, dude. Bump, 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 bump. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then we queue, man. Or and then we eat. I don't know what I want to eat, though. I guess I have leftovers. I definitely got pizza last night, I'm not going to lie. I stayed tame, though. I was very tame. Very tame. Very, very tame. I had like 2 slices. And then I had 3 slices, actually. Wait, no. I had 4. Okay, fuck. Maybe I wasn't that tame. I had 4 slices. And I had like a couple pieces of the chicken from Domino's. And then I put it away. But to be fair, that was like the second thing I ate all day, so. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't get a large either. I got a medium. I didn't get a large. I was tame. No drinks? What do you mean? Remember joining an RBG group of all Rets? Yeah, that was sick. That was when Rets were the God class, ultimate God tier. Yeah, we had the 10-man RBG. That was sick. We actually got a couple wins doing that too. That was fun. So stupid, dude. So stupid. Domino's medium got smaller? Dude, yeah, it definitely did. Definitely did. Feels that way at least. They gave me a shit ton of cheese though. Probably why I'm constipated today, honestly. I didn't even get extra cheese either. They just straight up put like 4 pounds of cheese on my pizza. Not complaining though. Not complaining. It tasted really good. You fuck with BGs or not? I mean, kind of yes, kind of no. I kind of want to start doing random BGs again with the stream. I feel like if we're going to do anything with people in the stream, doing random BGs would be fun. Doing random BGs or something would be fun. Like on like a Friday or something. I feel like that could be enjoyable. Okay, well, I actually got a game. I'm 2360. I haven't played Red in a while. Should I play Rep, dude? It's a Mistweaver. I'm definitely playing a Rep, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna spam Rep this guy. He's not gonna be able to do anything about it. I'm not playing Sank either. Miss me with that shit. You can miss me with that shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna play Glare either. I'll play Magic Bulb. I'll play Magic Bulb. Hopefully I remember to press Magic Bulb though. Alright. Once again, gotta remember my binds. Don't stack. Oh my god, he immune my shit. Minus my kick again, I'm bad. I need to get a rep, but I like can't move with this fucking monk attacking me. Oh, I get one now. Oh, nice. We're up. Dude, fuck me, bro. Fuck me, bro. Oh, we had another PS at the end. Oh, that was so bad. I laid this guy because I thought he was going to die. That was a bad round. I laid the priest because I thought he was going to die in the double bolt when we stacked. I should have... If I didn't lay there, I would have had it for myself. That would have been good. Like, I actually just didn't need to lay there. I thought I didn't want to... That was so annoying. I tried to line the lock, but I didn't want to line the priest either. So, like, if I lined the bolt at the end, it would have lived too. That was just an annoying game. Holy shit. Dude, getting attacked by Windwalker monks is insane. It actually just stresses me out. Which means I'm going to sit here and just one-shot this idiot behind the pillar. Full rep. Wait, he does no tricky. We win. Oh my god, he actually is gonna die. I could have killed him if I stayed in. Dude. Dude, I need to kill this monk, man. I need to kill the monk. I'm killing the monk next game. I'm killing the monk next game. That's what it is. This guy needs to die. Yasuki, he needs to die. He needs to die. I can't stand fighting Windwalker either. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I'm actually getting railed the entire game. Like, the lock isn't doing anything to me. The monk did 130 million damage to me. The lock did 40. I'm dying to one person. I'm dying to one target. Not dying to anyone else. Oh, I kind of fucked up. And then on top of that, I'm getting trained every game, and then I have this dumbass Void Weaver spec hitting me. Baited my shit on accident. Fuck me. Now he's just void weaving us, dude. Oh, I missed my kick. Fuck me. A magic buff though? He can't heal off me. He can't heal off me! Dude, he fucking dies there? He fucking dies there? Alright, I'm going 0-6. Guys, sometimes you go 0-6, man. There's nothing you can do. There's actually just some times in WoW where you get like just a really fucking annoying lobby and like maybe you kind of aren't having the best games and you just go 0-6. And this is what it's like. This is what it's like. Every game feels like such an uphill battle. I'm attacking a lock and getting trained to the dirt by classes that are one-shotting me. And then on one hand, I have a Void Weaver just spamming smite on me. Like, holy fuck, dude. This is actually pissing me the fuck off, low-key. Revival eats my damage. Blind them all. Coiled now. I still have shield. I'll shield now. Picked him on the second one. He's a tree. He's a tree. He's dead. Bro, what a fucking joke, man. Hit him? He's so dead. We don't go 06 ever! The warrior died. Yes! Yes! Guys, ignore everything I said. We don't ever go 06. Holy shit. Ignore everything I said. We never go 06 ever. There we go. Got one win. We're back. Thank God. It's just because it's a Mistweaver. You notice how the game changed because it's a Mistweaver and not a Void Weaver? I literally stood on top of him and their whole team died at once. By just camping my character on top of the monk. That's good, dude. That's fucking good. Oh, I have a guy. No, I don't have the right talents, dude. Oh my god, I don't have rep. Oh, he's so fucking lucky. You're so fucking lucky, bro. Gimme, 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 gimme. Up this guy. He shatters my bot. Nice fear. Dude, I fucking hate this dumbass spec, bro. It's like, you got a pre-kick? You got to pre-kick a fucking 0.6 second cast, and it's like the easiest thing in the world to juke. It's so stupid. Wait, CS him! Oh my god. Just kidding, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Got him. Find everything? Laid him? Yes! 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 I need to just keep talking. Every time I talk, I completely curse the lobby. That's good. Missed every kick. Cry about how it's unkickable. My lock CS's him, and then we just win the game. That was so nice. Alright, well, apparently it's a 6-0 Destro, or a potential 6-0 if I wasn't terrible. That was a little better. Probably could have... Actually, no. The warrior, I guess, has one win. No, I think we could have beat the Destro, though. I think we could have beat him for sure. I feel like this could have been a really good lobby for me, because once again, I don't have rep. So it's like, I'm actually just a feeder. He had to cancel his crackle. Off the spirit. Did a cocoon himself. Find a trinket. Nice CS, nice CS, yes! No. No fucking way. Yes, yes! There we go. Okay, so we went from thinking we were going to 06 to we got 3 wins. I'll take it. Thought we were going to 06. We got 3 wins. I forgot rep 3 games or something. Whew. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was good. That was good. Thank God, man. I was gonna be very disappointed in myself with that performance if I just kind of fed that lobby. So we brought it back. The start was rough. The start was horrible, horrendous, but we brought it back. So that's what matters. What matters is we brought it back a little bit. All right, it's time, people. I'm out of here. I'm out. I need food. I'm gonna hit the last ad of the stream, and then I need food. I gotta work out too. Fuck. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. No, we need to. We need to. We need to not be a bitch. We need to stick with it. Stick with it. We know we're gonna feel better after. I know that I'm gonna feel better afterwards. I need to not just like make excuses, and I just do it. Just do it. Needs to happen. Well, Reddit, yeah. I've gotten to the point now where like not only am I excited to work out majority of the time, but I'm kind of at the point where whenever I feel like I don't want to or I hate it, I remind myself that I always feel better after. So we've made a huge shift in the mindset and the mentality that we have towards working out and taking care of ourselves. I feel like I made solid progress. We're solid, right? I wake up. I've been weighing in. I've been weighing in at my lowest in like since high school, like 177. I've kind of slimmed down a little bit. I'm getting stronger. Nice. Getting a little bit more definition. So we're getting there. It's just taking it takes a long time, man. It's a marathon. Anytime you see people working out and they're fucking shredded, they're either on roids and it took them a long time to get there, or they're not on roids and it took them a long time to get there. There's no magical just like show up and then in 2 months you're fucking shredded. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So we're trying. We're trying. Trying to stay committed. Hey, Pika look like a child. Jason's been slacking too. He hasn't been working out at all. He's trolling. I don't know what's going on with him. All right, we're gonna host Calvish. Guys, once again, check out Advanced Weather, Energy Partner in the chat, socials as well. Add me on Snap. Snapchat's popping. We're using it again, YOLO. And yeah, I think I'm out of here. So thank you very much for everyone hanging out, enjoying the stream, talking with me. We had a lot of chill conversations as well. Talking about the same shit as always, man. We just sit here and talk about WoW. But yeah, today was a good day though. It was actually fun. I definitely would be down to stream a little longer, but I'm just starving. Honestly, I'm so hungry. So yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out, enjoying themselves, and once again, follow the channel, sub to YouTube, like the video, sub and member if you really love it, and I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, appreciate all the love. Be safe, take care of yourself, and I will be back when I'm back. Goodbye, people. See you later. You know it's Calvish too, so make sure you say hello. Be a nice person. Be nice, say hi.